Good evening, everybody. Sunboy, thank you for being first. Thank you for the subscription. 23 months, almost at 2 years. Thank you. I so much appreciate it. How you doing? Coelacanth, how you doing? Thanks for being a fish in here. Also, I'm so sorry. I looked at all the messages that I had queued up, and then I went through and answered them all, and then I forgot my personal ones. I just answered the Discord server ones. But I just read your message, Coelacanth. I'm so sorry I forgot to respond before I started here. Thank you so much for listening to the podcast. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for starting with Van Helsing. Love to know what you thought, and I appreciate you working backwards through them. That means a lot, seriously, thank you. All right, so let's check out Junji Ito, Maniac, and Infinite Jail. Has this guy possibly had an affair with a fortune teller recently? Start a new game. Achievement unlocked. Phone. Even though it can't connect to the outside world, the phone still has old text messages saved. My memories of the Van Helsing movie are very spotty, as back in the day when I was watching it on DVD, I was with a lady. It was interesting to hear about the film. The reviews are pretty great. Good old Dracular. Dracular. That's my favorite thing to do every time we do an episode. Like, are we doing a movie? I can't wait to just dive into the chaos of IMDb user reviews. Seriously, thank you so much for listening. I think it's good that you focused on the date that you were having and not the film. I'm sure you had a more meaningful experience. From Tomi. Yota, absolutely love the proposal. Can't wait to go to the mansion and film all that crazy paranormal activity. Okay, let's meet at the diplomat's house. Be there or be square.
Yota. Tomi.
Backpack contains... Well. There it is. Investigation proposal. Mansion exploration proposal. Purpose. This project aims to compile and compare cases of paranormal phenomena in various locations. From this, we can infer the unique characteristics of each space and the types of curses affecting them. The function of this is to classify the different types of paranormal activity, determine how they reveal themselves, and better understand their response mechanisms. This will provide essential reference material for the early stages of the investigation. Background. I recently saw a photo on a message board of an old Western-style mansion in the mountains. The image quality wasn't great, but there was definitely a figure by the window that seemed really off. A user named Tomi said he'd seen other threads like that one. So we decided to first look for places with similar structures or conditions for comparison to prepare for our exploration of the mansion. Writer Takahashi Ota, assistant editor Tomi.
怪奇現象トミトミ
どうせつ
なんだ止まれ止まれ
Sheen.
思い出したトミと洋館に来て怪奇現象を調べるつもりだったんだトミはどこだどうして僕だけここにトミが僕を閉じ込めたのか もしかしたら僕みたいにどこかに閉じ込められてるのかもまずはトミを見つけようにゃ
There's a sound coming from somewhere in the attic. Locate the source. I went to the doctor yesterday. I'm getting blood tests in a few hours. Had to fast. And I found out that I do indeed have a hernia. Hernia belts aren't itchy, thankfully. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope the recovery goes okay. Fasting is never fun. Thankfully, you're on the tail end of it. What's going to be your post-fast meal? Any plans? I guess I can't look at anything. Nope. Can I jump on the bed? Can I jump? I don't think I can jump. Alright. But we can look at this really great squirrel here. I'll need surgery to get it fixed. Oh, really? My doctor told me to give it some thought, though, and probably a grumpy morning Coke. Oh. I guess I didn't realize that was something you needed surgery to address. Is that usually the case? Oh man, maybe I get, wow. This looks really painful. Big June. Hide and seek. Hide in a closet. Achievement unlocked. I guess we'll be needing to do that. I think there is like a stealth aspect to the game. Maybe that's the game. Running and hiding from monsters. Yeah.
動けなくなってるのかなんだこれ動物用の罠か変わったデザインだな噛まないでくれよ助けてやるからどこに行くんだ
Mine isn't painful, thankfully. Okay. But yeah, it's an abdominal one. Doesn't go away on its own. Wow. Okay. Is surgery the only way to deal with it? I guess you said, right? You'll need surgery. Like there's no other potential treatment options. This distinctively designed trap hasn't been used in a long time, but it still packs a powerful punch. It appears to be one of the homeowner's collectibles.
通路だ。でもすごく暗いな。本当に外に出られるのか。でも他に出口はなさそうだし、ついて行ってみるか。
It's either I live with it or get surgery. It seems foolish to live with something that can be fixed, especially since I live in a country with free healthcare. Like, how intensive is the surgery? What's the recovery window looking like?
まさか頭がネズミの巣か何かだろう。
Getting some RE7 vibes. Oh, yeah? I can see that. This is the autosave icon. If you see it, this means your progress has been successfully saved. I'm impressed. But I am impressed. Must be doing squats on the regular. Hey Ada, what's going on? Welcome. Thanks for coming. Not too sure, but I think they have to push it back and then install a surgical mesh to keep it in place. Ooh, okay. Can't wait for the man of the house to say, "Welcome to the family, son," as he punches you in the dick and you pass out. That's my favorite Junji Ito story. Dick punch. It's a classic. Classic body horror, you know? It's kind of tough to watch. CBT is the real body horror. I'm assuming the recovery won't be too bad. I probably won't be allowed to lift anything above a certain weight for a while, though, which sucks because I live alone. Yeah. Hopefully, if you have time to think about it, maybe you could prepare as much as you can, right? YLREF01, Temple in Nagano City, compiled by me. Purpose: for Tomi's reference, we'll upload it to the group once we have enough material. Reason for selection: inside the temple, there's an extremely dark passage. Rumor has it that people are called into the passageway and go missing, similar to the legend of Hoichi the Earless. The concept of voice-induced misfortune has a high degree of overlap with the paranormal phenomena reported inside the mansion. Anomalies: the pitch-black environment causes people to lose their sense of direction and heightens their ability to hear footsteps and voices that shouldn't be there. Hypothesis: this is a ritualistic sensory deprivation space that disturbs the mind and opens it up for spirits to enter. Recommendation: compare this site with closed spaces and ritual symbols found inside the mansion. Although we don't have concrete data on the mansion yet, I think we should start archiving cases like this. Once more people start uploading photos, or we actually locate the site, we'll be able to cross-check for any commonalities.
誰かいる？トミー、いるのか？
Opens from the other side.
Tommy, お前なのか? Tommy, お前なのか？お前も脱出したのか？まさか富じゃない。この洋館の人ですか？僕は探検しに来ただけで悪気はないんです。友達を探してるだけなんです。すぐ出て行きますから。頭。
あ、落ちた。頭も。
こっちに来るな。
Hide inside a cabinet and evade
どうして
enemies.
彫刻が動くんだ。隠れなきゃ。どこかに隠れるんだ。
お前の頭をよこせ。
頭？僕の頭が欲しいのか。捕まったら死ぬ。
Just immediately found, huh?
あいつを
Or maybe
殺
not.
さないと。
何もない。
Okay. After acquiring a trap, hold down B to use it and fight off enemies. Placing a trap takes time. Be mindful of your surroundings while setting one up. Where's your head at? Hey Estes, what's going on? Welcome. After placing a trap, press A to retrieve it. Oh, whoops.
頭をよこせ。
We're playing, it's a recent release, the Junji Maniac Infinite Jail game. I'm a big fan of his manga, but I don't really know what to expect with this. It seems like it's...
どこに行った？見つけた。
Yep, hey. Combining a lot of his works into one thing. I'm not sure how, but try again.
どうして彫刻が動くんだ。
What if we went this way, though?
ど
Well,
こかに隠れるんだ。
so much for that idea. Woo! In other news, I've been studying the player's handbook for D&D 5e. Probably going to be a warlock in the Twitch campaign I'm joining. Oh, nice. That's fun.
どうして彫刻が動くんだ。
When does that start?
どこかに隠れるんだ。
お前の頭をよこせ。
頭？僕の頭が欲しいのか。捕まったら死ぬ。あいつを壊さないと。
January at the earliest? I think the players are in flux right now, though. Oop, okay, you heard that. How long does this thing take to set up, though, is the question. Oh, longer than that. Okay. Uh-oh.
今の音壊れた。何だったんだよ。
Small rustic key with a slightly weathered surface.
なんだ。どうしてこんな目に。もう探検なんていい。この気味の悪い場所から出るんだ。
Hunting trap. But I still just have one? Because I just retrieved the one I used, right? Oh, I guess I got the key. Never mind. And that's all. Use vases to smash enemies. Environmental traps are limited, and once used, cannot be restored. Well, that answers that. Use them wisely. Carefully observe the chandelier's wiring. Use the levers to drop chandeliers on your enemies. Environmental traps are limited, and once used, cannot be restored. Use them wisely. Push over sets of armor and crush your enemies. To crush your enemies, see them driven before you and hear the lamentations of the headless mannequins. That is what is best in life. Other side.
でもまだ富を見つけてない。いや、あいつはとっくに出て行ったかもしれない。そうだ。僕も早くここから出ないと。それにあいつが閉じ込められてたとしても僕一人じゃ何もできない。警察を呼んだ方がよっぽどマシだ。そうだ。もうここから出よう。
Excuse me. Excuse me. No. Which one of you is coming to life? And is the answer both? Good cat expression. Item required to unlock. Frederick, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome in. How you doing? 26 months. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. What's going on? Okay. Just use an environmental trap. That's the achievement I just got. Yep, I used that trap all right. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Serious bounce in that armor, huh? I guess I should have saved those. What am I thinking? I need to leave those here. I was thinking like maybe they were going to come to life and chase me. But I need to save them, so when something is chasing me, I can just like push them over at it, I guess. I fucked that up. I squandered 2 of them. Page from Proposal 6. Tunnel disappearance, compiled by me. This is a local rumor. One blog post related to the subject has been deleted. Reason for selection. The compulsive urge to return to the site of the disappearance is extremely strong. This tragedy seems to particularly affect a specific family lineage. Anomalies. Multiple disappearances. Even those who manage to leave the tunnel feel compelled to return. Hypothesis. This curse and the area it affects seem to be connected to the mental state of the victim. If the mansion exhibits the phenomenon known as infinite return, we should use this as a point of reference. Very interesting. Check for other paranormal events that exhibit the infinite return phenomenon. If, in the mansion, we get the sense that we can't leave, or have a strong desire to return, then this tunnel case might be the best template for comparison. This case isn't necessarily about seeing something terrifying. Rather, it's about how, even after escaping, the subject actively desires to return. And that's not an environmental trap, because that would be awesome. Throw some darts at something. Okay, so I guess these are just traps and they're not potential enemies? Or is that just what they want me to think? Toy golf ball. Delicately crafted golf ball is probably paired with another toy. Oh, wait. Shit. Pull my lever. Pull my lever. I'm supposed to save those. You can only use them once. I've wasted now 3 traps. What can I say? Game brain. I see a lever. I just want to pull it. Yeah, Tyson, what's going on? Welcome. We're playing the new Junji Ito game. You fan of Junji Ito? Yep, would have been great to save all those things for this. Alright. Tomie? The type of fart that is used to texture a ceiling. The type of fart that knocks a chandelier off the ceiling, apparently. Just pulls it right down. Frederick, how's the stream today? Same issues, or is it improved at all? The mysterious girl. Go to the second floor to confirm the girl's identity. I already know who it is. I already know that person. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait. Okay. All right. What? Shit. Okay. Oh, damn, it was so close. Honestly, I think I had more fun playing that than I would ever have playing actual golf. I want to go again. I want another board. Give me the next one. So what was it for? What happened? Oh, I just opened that. Odd component nose. Mysterious component with a strange pattern on it. Appears to fit into some sort of special slot. Oh, bud, you are not safe with Tomie. Trust me. I remember really liking Mario Golf for N64 as a young fish. The sport has been thoroughly ruined for me now, though. Oh, why? What ruined it? I don't know that I've ever enjoyed a golf game, but honestly, I don't know that I've ever really played much of one. Through the eye of shadow and light, we call on truth to judge what's right. Can't get our hand inside. Oh, man. Oh, man. Hey. Where have we seen one of these before in a recent game? The game I said I might be playing tonight. What was that game again? Resident Evil 4? I believe it was called. Oh, there it is. But gotta do better than that. Mr. June, I have a furniture item of that face in my family. Wait, of the face in my Animal Crossing basement. Oh yeah. Trying to think of an analogy that involves orange. Got too much of a headache to think of anything clever. Orange. What's that face called again? One moment. Oh, yeah. Let's see. I see it. But I don't know. I don't know what like the name is because it just says like it just gives you the poem on the back. It doesn't have like a name or anything. And it's just in the art gallery. Hey, Hard Taco Raider, what's going on? Oh, it's O-Face. Oh my god. It's Junji Ito face. Hey, McTeddy Games, what's going on? Is this actually any good so far? It's only been 30 minutes. Not even really that. So I've barely seen any of it thus far. But so far, yeah, I haven't really seen anything of note. I don't really have very high expectations, to be honest. Like, I don't actually think the game looks that good. But I like Junji Ito, so as a big fan of Junji Ito, I just felt compelled to check it out and see what's going on with it. Okay, I'm curious about your post-game thoughts. Yeah, same. Yeah, I think it's going to be like probably very generic, like pursuer enemies, hiding in cabinets, you know, kind of like first-person indie horror game. And my only hope is that maybe they do something interesting with the source material. But honestly, like, maybe I'm part of the problem. You know, you can like just kind of throw like an IP onto something, like a different product that like isn't really compelling in its own right, and sell it. And I bought it Because, like, I haven't really liked... Like, I didn't even like the Maniac series that this is kind of, I guess, based on. I mean, it's using the same name. Like, the animated series, like, I don't really like Junji Ito's work when it's animated, because what's most interesting about it is his art and, like, the texture of his penmanship, you know? His inking, his compositions, his panels, and all that. So you lose all that when it's animated. Uzumaki was all right, but you lose so much in the transference to that medium that I just would never really want to experience a story that way. And I think similarly, like, I don't see how these are going to be anywhere near as interesting visually or horrifying as his original art, but I'm hoping to have a good time. We'll see. I was just rewatching that series last week. It wasn't the best. I didn't even finish it. I got, like, through a decent portion of it. Just like, I would just rather reread these stories, like, on the page as manga, honestly. But I guess there were a couple that were all right. It's interesting to see some familiar stories, like, animated sometimes. I think Uzumaki... Actually, are you talking about the Maniac series or... the Uzumaki animated series? And I haven't played the World of Horror yet. No, I picked it up. I thought I would get to it around Halloween this year, and I didn't. That's where I need to be going, huh? Because I've seen there's a lot of Junji Ito influences in that one. Maniac series, yeah. I think the best thing I can say about Maniac is that it features the ending theme is a song from JoJo, great band, who I actually just saw last weekend down in Shibuya, and they were great. Really good show. Big World of Horror fan? I gotta check it out. Okay, I'll bump it up the backlog. Bocca della Verita. Thank you. Yeah, cool. Okay. Wow, this one looks really creepy when it's, like, kind of degraded and sort of, like, looks like it's sort of half melted. Oh, I've seen this in Roman Holiday with Audrey Hepburn and Gregory Peck, which is a great movie. I didn't really remember its appearance there, but yeah. For later, don't want to keep interrupting you. You're good. We're not doing anything too important right now. Just wandering and pondering. Oh shit. Y'all know what time it is. Forget anything we were doing for the next 4 to 5 hours. We're playing chess. It might be Halloween, though. It'll probably be a little while. I have some things planned for the next few months. Hell yeah. Segs. Got a fasting headache right now? Oh boy. 2.5 hours until the hospital opens. Can you have broth or anything? I think you're usually allowed that when you're fasting, right? But I don't know if this one has specific requirements. Not that broth is probably going to really do it, but I'm too...
ただの猫か。またあの彫刻かと思った。そうだ。あの子があの部屋にいるはず。トミー。
Too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for... Whoa! I'm too sexy for that spider. Too sexy for that spider. So before we go that way, what's over here? Well, okay, I guess we're going that way. I guess we're going that way then. I don't think so. I'll make some Mexican rice when I get home, though. Hell yeah. That's important. It's important to keep your eyes on the post-fast prize. I've had to do that a few times for operations, and yeah, there is some of that. There is some of that involved in the process, but hey, Outcast, what's going on? Welcome. Renee in spring. The spring breeze gently lifted Renee's hair, as if turning the pages of fate, and with it, in drifted an elusive boy that brought with him fluttering heartbeats and an unpredictable farewell. Spring that year was bright and beautiful, and no one knew where the love-laden breeze would blow. That's a little much. Little much. Michiru Taran? Did you see in Discord? What should I be seeing? If it's just been posted, then no. Sorry, what am I looking for? General chat? General chat. Was it your recap from the year? Your Twitch recap? Yeah, sorry. I responded to it before I wrote you a message, but I responded to it before I started here. I was a little backed up on messages the last 2 days. Sorry it took me a minute. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you being here. That's awesome. I'm so honored to be your number one. Thank you. That doesn't look like that goes there. Encyclopedia Nipponica, World Encyclopedia, Contemporary Terms, 1970. Yeah, 300 hours watched already. I was kind of surprised. I was too, because you found me like, was it like late August maybe? August into September? That's when I was playing the Silent Hill 2 remake, I think. So hell yeah. Appreciate you. Thank you. Doesn't look like it goes there either. Koka's maple. Falling maple leaves drift softly to the earth, each a letter that Koka writes to her past. The people and places from her memories whisper gently between her carefully crafted words. This isn't prose, but rather a conversation about youth and memories. To anyone who's feeling lost and alone, this is for you. I think there's something inside the book. Yeah? Oh, good. I'm glad there's a key in here and not more writing. Because that's a little much. Those last two passages were a little much. Roughly around there, yeah. But yeah, like it surprised me, but then, you know, you're in here for like every stream. So, and I do stream quite a bit. The Library Fire, compiled by me. Notes, anomaly related to books/records, requires further investigation. Reason for selection. I just found it interesting. Tomi, help me think of a reason. Anomalies. The owner claimed that his book collection had disappeared, only to turn into monsters that wanted to kill him. Later, the house was destroyed in a fire and all the books were burned. Hypothesis. Books must be returned to prevent them from turning into monsters. Possible presence of books or other objects in the mansion that may transform or come to life. I found this case while investigating older disasters that occurred in mansions. Though the location of the site is unclear, 3 things stood out. The building had an abnormal number of books. The owner potentially had a mental illness, and the structure ultimately burned it down. The owner of the house made records of certain things, including noting that some books would disappear on their own, while others turned into monsters that wished to kill him. I suspect that the missing books simply drove the owner mad. I try to be. Getting sick of me yet? Not at all. Not in the slightest. How do you even get... These books are just for show. Ladder only goes up to here. How are you even getting up there? I bet those aren't even real books. They gotta be facades, right? That said, be pretty cool. Have this room in your house. Ogura 100年一首 Manyoshu Tagore's poetry collection. Monkey climb up those shelves, no biggie. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess you can get some footholds, right? Gonna be hard to peruse, though. You gotta know exactly what you want and go straight for it. Alright, so I got 2 books in here. They don't seem like they go in either of these spots that I found. Whoops. Wait, where's the other book? Oh, right. I opened it and got a... Does that go there? Is that where that goes? Because I can't get it back out. What have I done? I guess solve the puzzle? Or at least part of it. I mean, there's others to be placed, so okay. We'll be on the lookout for more books. Alright, let's go see her. Y'all be careful. Tomiya has a way. It's very easy to fall into her clutches. If the vast number of characters in the manga series are any indication, she has very difficult to deny charms. When she's got you, well, you end up doing a lot of things that you'd be better off not doing.
君は誰？
遅いじゃないヨータさん。
僕の名前を知ってるの？
Like I said,
君が
undeniable
トミなの
charms.
か？
私はトミエよ。まさか私のこと忘れちゃった？
トミエさん？
あなたが彫像が怖いから、私におとなしくここで待っててほしいって言ったんじゃない。あなた嘘つきね。
ごめん。頭をぶつけたせいでいろんなことを忘れたみたいなんだ。
What are you
だからト
buying?
ミエさんのことも待たせちゃって。
I'm not buying her anything. I know
や
better.
っぱり頼りにならないわね。
ああ、でも彫像から逃げてる時に身を守る方法を思い出したんだ。これから君を守るよ。
そうね。今私を守れるのはヨータさんだけ。
僕だけ。
じゃあ彫像を全部片付けて私をここから連れ出してよ。
でも玄関のドアに鍵がかかってるんだ。何か開けるものを見つけないと。
だから何？私に探しに行けって。
僕に任せて。トミエさんを守るよ。
そういえば2階に召使いの部屋があったわ。何か役立つものがあるかも。
Yeah, I know. I gotta believe.
わかった。
早く戻ってきてちょうだい。だってここには私たち2人しかいないんだから。
うん。トミエさんを守ってみせるよ。
じゃあ楽しみに待ってるわ。
There are a couple angles where she kind of looks like Elvira. Hey, Nuggy, what's going on? Infinite jail seems like a long time to be imprisoned. Yeah, what the hell do we do to get in for infinity? That's a pretty steep sentence. You won't be attacked by monsters or anomalies inside the safe room, and a map of the mansion is available for reference. When you enter the safe room, the game will auto-save. Interesting. Hi, just on break at work. Hope work's going well. Thanks for coming in on your break. What's the meal today? Ooh. Good package. Yakimezashi. With a very... That cat looks catnipped out. Does this like come as a twofer? Is this like a double pack for your cat? Like just got catnip to shit, now ready to fucking feast. Bag of sardines, an unopened pack of dried sardines. The packaging looks a bit old. There's no telling how long it's been here. It's not clear if they're still safe to eat, but the aroma is surprisingly strong. Well, they're sardines. I mean, I don't know, but I would assume. Those are potent all the time. Work is work today. Meal is spiced lamb and mashed potato. That sounds good. Bro, dry sardine snack. YouTube keeps advertising those to me. Really? Are you kidding? I don't think I've ever gotten an ad for those. And I even buy them sometimes. Throw them in soups. And, you know, just, I haven't recently, but for a while. That was kind of like my go-to car snack. Keep a bag of those in the glove box. You get the hankering. You're good to go. Why did I just pick a hunting trap? Oh. Oh, shit. There's a naked party happening down in the garden fountain area. We gotta get down there. We gotta get down there.
Do you know of a place where sailors hang out?
God, it looks like they hang out in the garden. By the fountain. Look at these sailors. I'd say these ships are sailing at full mast. I had to change an aircon filter, and I've got dust all up my nose now. I get weird ads these days. Chinese ads for dried anchovy and sardine is a big one. Interesting. Okay. Human head balloons. Human head balloons. Compiled by me. Notes. Unknown source, but fragments of information are circulated on anonymous forums. Reason for selection. An extremely rare paranormal phenomenon that is not bound to a particular space, featuring voice mimicry and execution-style murders. Oh, yeah. Y'all read this one or seen this one? Anomalies. A human head balloon identical to the victim appears in the sky. If the balloon's rope loops around the victim's head, they are doomed to die. Destroying the balloon apparently also results in the person's death. I wish I got ads for fried dace and black beans. Those are delicious, by the way. Just heat them up and put it over rice. Holy hell, so much oil, but man, so good. Oh, yeah. I say bring on the oils. Sounds like an SCP. Yeah, it kind of does when you just read it like that. It's a pretty good story. It's a weird one. But, yeah. But I would definitely recommend reading the manga version of it. I think that one's in Shiver, which is a very good collection of stories. Every night after finishing my rounds, I push open the door behind the mirror, and she always enters from the servants' quarters, never a moment late. We brush past each other in the narrow passage without saying so much as a word. Though only darkness surrounds us, it is the brightest moment of my day. Miko is, as always, so beautiful that it is almost too much to bear. James, the butler. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa. Okay, hold on. This is an interesting piece of furniture. I don't think I've ever seen a chair like this before. With like just the one arm and then you have like an end table in place of the other one. It's kind of cool. I kind of dig it. How do y'all feel about that? Of course, I'm going to want to pop an elbow up on this side too, but this is in the way. Then you bump that, knock it off. Maybe this isn't so good, but I can see how it could be. What's going on in here? Ho ho ho. Oh my god. They must have been doing a sleep study or something in here. Check if they have sleep apnea. That's my only theory on that. Can't imagine what else it would be for. Can you see these okay? Mm-hmm. I can. That last one looks pretty good. Set of greens, ready to go. Yeah, I really like that stuff. Not that brand specifically. I don't think I've had that one, but not the most aesthetic, but very quick and easy meal. Oh yeah, I've had it many times. I like the canned saba. That's pretty good. Speaking of oily fish, the mackerel. Big fan of mackerel. And that's good. Yeah, you just throw that on some rice. Maybe have a side of like some greens, a little crunch to them, some texture. You're good to go. Very quick, very easy, very cheap. Ads in 3. During your stay in China? There and then also here, honestly. Yeah. All right, I guess we're done in here. But that's probably when I started, yeah, eating it, honestly. When I was there. Maybe. I was definitely like, we've talked about it before, but like I made no money there. I was very, very broke all the time. So, lots of cheap meals, lots of the tomato egg stir fry dish, and just the cheapest things to top rice with, right? Bold adventurer, leave the safe room. Yeah, I did. Let's snooze these for a few. Plain fried mackerel and garlic ong choy over rice with fish sauce. Yeah. There's been a few times, because I live pretty close to a fish market. I'm pretty close to the ocean. I'll go over there with the intention of, like, coming home with, like, a nice piece of fish or something. And sometimes I just go there like, you know what? Came all this way, but I kind of just want to take some mackerel home. It's honestly the most appealing thing I'm looking at right now. And also, like, one of the cheapest things I could pick up here. But then if I just go home with the mackerel instead, the cheaper option, maybe I can justify getting a couple oysters here before I go. Because that's the ultimate. Raw oysters just like down at the pier. Is there anything better than that? Tomato egg, so cheap and so good. Yep. I think I'm going to make some tomorrow. I have an extra tomato. I got some eggs.
召使いの部屋は確かこの辺だ。
Oh! Okay.
どうして僕はこんなこと知ってるんだ。記憶喪失になる前にここに来たことがあるのか。
I could use a trap. I don't really know, like, how many enemies there are. Oh! Whoa! Oh. It's fine. Just had a nice nap. I feel refreshed. Well rested. So I'm just in here. Okay. I expected to go back farther, honestly. So you know what? Maybe we are going to use that trap. Or I guess this is a moment to find out. Like, how much can I maneuver around them? Not like that. Not like that! So I wasn't sure, like, is it is it like taking me back in time to before that happened, or am I like picking up and the conditions when I died are consistent? So it is the latter. This isn't gonna work. And then it didn't work. And then it didn't work. But you can't come in here. Okay. So I think we're gonna have to use a trap on you. Whoa. Jesus. Or maybe. No, okay. Maybe like right here. Okay. Oh. Now you leave? No! I thought I was gonna botch that, honestly. So this is the mirror image of the other side? Or is it? No, wait, that was back in the other room, right? Yeah, thank you. We got ads in 30 seconds. No, yeah, it is. You know what? Maybe we just say, not yet. Not yet.
ドアを開けるものを探してたんじゃ。
私はビデオテープで見た部屋の場所を教えただけ。
そのせいで僕はあと少しのところで彫像に。ビデオテープ？
知りたいのなら自分で主診室に確認しに行けばいいんじゃない？ずっとビデオテープだの無線機だの言ってたところで出口が勝手に出てくるわけじゃないでしょ。私を守るって言ったくせに。
富江さんの言う通りだ。僕は役立たず。こんなんでどうやって富江さんを守るって言うんだ。何としても脱出する方法を見つけて彼女を連れてここを出るんだ。
I feel like these cutscenes are a missed opportunity. If they were just gonna do stills, they should have just used Junji Ito art, right? Or something that mimics his style if, you know, he wasn't available to do that or didn't want to. I don't really know how he feels about this project or how involved he was. Yeah, thank you. I think I'm gonna let him roll this time. I'm also not crazy about like the kind of animated effect they've thrown on it. Like, I don't know. References to infamous panels? Something? Yeah, something. It's like this weird in-between. We're like, okay, we're going to do stills, but then also like sort of animate them. But no, we're not going to just like animate the scene. But like the in-game assets and models or whatever. I don't know. I don't really like the effect. Shit. Yeah. Okay. Where do we go from here? Okay, there. Well. Well. So wait, I have to redo all that, right? No, I have the coin. Never mind. Strange coin. Strange coin. So then what is the consequence of death? You go back to the save point. So if you're in the middle of doing something, you got to backtrack. But like you retain all of the things you've gotten and all the work you've done is done. So it doesn't really matter. It's like just a minor interruption. Like there's not a lot on the line, I guess. Did I see something that needed a coin? Do I have time? Oh boy. Could have used this. I should have just run in here and I could have pushed that at the mannequin. Or the statue. I guess they're statues, right? Oh, I'm back up here? Oh, hey. That looped around. Neat. Okay. Back where I started. Where this whole adventure kicked off. Man, this takes me back. Do you remember? Do y'all remember, like an hour ago, when we were here for the first time? So much has changed since then. What an adventure it's been. What a ride. Okay. I'm gonna take like a minute or two. Quick break. Be right back. We'll keep wandering around this spooky mansion. After these important messages from our favorite local sardine and anchovy dealers. See y'all then.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Stomp, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I was. It's a trend on my channel to receive raids while I'm on a Be Right Back screen. Thank you so much. How was your stream? I know not following Stomp. You should change that. Favorite streamer of mine. Great channel. Plays great games on original hardware. Very cozy. Does all kinds of cool stuff. Is currently making an RPG, which I'm very excited to check out when that's done. Music, just all kinds of good stuff. And I really appreciate the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If you haven't been here before, I play all kinds of stuff. Usually hang out in the retro space, but then also check out a bunch of indies as well, and just whatever looks good. I'm a big fan of Junji Ito, so I'm checking out the kind of new Junji Ito game. And Stomp is a fan as well. Have you played this? Oh, just in time for naked butt to stagger by. Stream was good. Played through my RPG. Oh, nice. Up until now. And then polished up what I could. Hell yeah. More dev tomorrow. Nice. Okay, let's go. Get it. That's pretty goofy. I kind of like it. I haven't played it now. I didn't even know it existed. Yeah, it hasn't been out that long. I think, what, like a month or two maybe? Was it around Halloween that it came out, maybe? I haven't really seen much of it yet. I just started it, like an hour ago. But so far we've met Tomie. And we've had references. We found lore and had references to other Junji Ito stories. But, yeah. Do you have a favorite manga, by the way? Or a Junji Ito tale? back in here. From Junji Ito, it's got to be the balloons. Funny you should mention that. We just actually found a document referencing that one specifically. Human head balloons. Avoid it at all costs, but do not destroy the balloon. It's a cool story. Especially, I want to say, like, the first scene, when the first one they see of the her classmate. I'm trying to remember. She's like an idol or something, I think. She's like semi-famous. Do I have this right? But she's the one that goes first, and they're like seeing her head kind of float over like the local park as her husband, as her boyfriend is like kind of reaching out to it longingly, desperately, like climbing the tree to get up there. That's a very cool panel. I read some notes from him on his manga, and he said when he came up with the idea of that story, he was so excited to get home and draw it. I love, in a lot of his collections, they'll do this, right? They'll have like a page after the story where he'll just like give you a brief rundown of like where the idea came from or what he was thinking on. Like the one, it's like the cursed jade object. It's in the same collection. It's in Shiver as that story. Where it's the kid and the neighbor girl is like her body's covered in little holes, and it's because of the curse of this like jade ornament. But like his quick little rundown on that one is like he was just like looking at a diagram or like a book on like insects that have like breathing holes and just stuff like that as like an originating idea. It's the Liminal Zone. I think it's the Liminal Zone 2, the one with the Poli people. I don't know if you've read this one. But that one, too, like he was talking about how he'd been kicking around that idea for a while. Just Poli people. Just the idea of Poli people. And, like, they are horrifying. It's really cool. That's a cool story. Oh, there's a later story of his about some kids who find a spirit stream out in the forest. That was really cool. Oh, yeah, the one, they, like, ride it, and it, like, makes them more like aerodynamic, like smooths them down. I know the one you're talking about. I think that's in a Liminal Zone 1 or 2, right?
生物質の人体模型の怪奇現象と同じだ。彫像が一人でに動く。でも人体模型と違って彫像は人を襲う。
まだ話を続ける気？そんなこと話して何になるっていうの？
Have you read Tomie?
でもこれって怪奇現象だろ。僕たちは調査するために来たんじゃ。
え？
僕が渡した企画書覚えてないのか？
それって大事なもの？
いや、ただ何か手がかりになるかと思って。
あらそう。じゃあ彫像に聞いてみたら？親切に教えてくれるんじゃないかしら。
僕はただ。まあいいや。僕はドアを開ける道具を探しに行くよ。怪奇現象は好きだって言ってたのに。どうして？もしかして僕が富江さんのことを置き去りにしたから怒ってるのか？
The first one, yeah. I have that book too. Okay, yeah. Censor. I actually have not read Censor. I need to check that one out. You like that one? Yeah. Is Liminal Zone 1? I get the two confused because I read them back to back. Does the first book, is that the one about like the village of weeping women? I really like that story. I think that's a great one. I like the ones sometimes where you can really connect it to like, I don't know, like yokai or like traditional Japanese culture or something. You can see the seed of that in it. That kind of adds some extra depth to it. But yeah, the second one, there's a story about the Poli people, and that's like one of his, I think that's such an amazing story. And art-wise, it's one of the most impressive things he's ever done, in my opinion. Because, like, he's always been really great at, like, physical matter, you know? Like, body horror and, like, biological creatures. Not to say he's not good at other things, but like that's where he really shines. And that's a story where like it's so heavily like technical with like the contraptions and the mechanical design, and he fucking nails it. Like it's like the most elaborate, crazy machines in that story, and that mixed with his ability to do like really nasty, visceral, like corporeal shit. Like it's just the like combination of textures there is really cool. Yeah, Tomie, I kind of agree. It starts out kind of weak, and it's like a very old story, right? It's interesting to like go through that series because you can really see him grow as an artist. Like first couple are kind of rough, especially like storytelling wise, but then also like the art, you know. And you really see him grow throughout that series and get like so much better at his craft. But I want to say like by the end of Tomie, I really liked it. It's got like a kind of rough first third of it maybe, but then it kind of gets more interesting, and by the end of it I was pretty into it. But it does kind of take some time to get there. But again, he's like growing, you know, and getting better at storytelling. Uzumaki was cool because it was short stories that connected together eventually, but Tomie kind of never connects, I feel like. I do agree with that. Yeah, it's like it's sort of just riffing on the idea of what if you had this kind of immortal, like, recurring creature person, and at a certain point it becomes more like a concept, honestly. But because he, like, elaborates on it more and more as it goes on, it gets, like, weirder and weirder, which I kind of like, but yeah, you don't have it, like, grounded in anything, right? Just in the personage of her, and then she kind of ceases to be just one thing. Whereas, like, Uzumaki, you have your core cast of characters that are kind of like your through line, right? And they're very compelling. I think that's why, like, it's a basic choice, but I would say that's my favorite thing from him. Because I'm so invested in the individual characters on their journey. And it's like also like a beautiful story on like that personal level. And you keep coming back to something that like grounds you in that, but then it also like goes so many wild different places, and like, but all like rooted in this concept of the spiral, right? I'm scared. Hey, welcome in, PC Tech Geek. What's going on? Thanks for coming. It's kind of spooky. Are you a fan of Junji Ito? I don't remember if I finished it. Oh, you should then. Maybe you'll feel better about it. I certainly did. Like, I do want to say, like, when I was, like, part of the way through it, like, am I even going to read this whole thing? Because I'm really not, like, it's interesting, but I don't know. I'm not liking it that much. But it started getting a little better. And let me just stick with it and see. It's like, it's, you know, much earlier work, those early issues. By the end, like, it's kind of cool, actually. You might change your mind on it. Oh. I've never seen. I also love the Dreamcast theme. Oh, thanks for saying. I'm a big Dreamcast fan. Yeah. And I do play a good bit of that console. I play a lot of retro games, but I check out all kinds of stuff. And I've had my eye on this one. I've been curious about it. Junji Ito is a manga artist and writer that I'm a big fan of. So this is a game kind of based on his work. How much that work is influencing the game remains to be seen. Like, we have definite connections here in characters, but I'm hoping there's something of more depth to it as well. Is your favorite system other than the GameCube and the PS2? Nice, okay. Any favorite games on the Dreamcast or GameCube and PS2? All right, we need to go. Key is a key is a key. Collector's box. Do I know where this goes? So this is locked, right? No, never mind. Study. Right. How did I miss this before? Was this here before? Thornless hell. To Detective Smith, the city seems to be filled with nothing but cruel, callous malice. Callous malice. A good sequence of words. A series of murders has fouled the streets. Each victim's face is twisted in fear, and their cause of death is beyond grotesque. The killer remains a ghost, for they've never been seen. To uncover this sick truth, he'll have to enter the darkest of hells. Shenmue. Shenmue. Me too. That's awesome. Hell yeah. You're in the right place. I love Shenmue. It's my favorite game. Specifically 2. But, I mean, I love 1 as well. But as immersive as the first one was when that came out, like when I jumped into 2, it was like that, but like even more so. Because like you just had all of Wan Chai to explore. It was incredible. Chinese dictionary. Speaking of China, a comprehensive reference book that provides definitions, parts of speech, and usage examples for tens of thousands of words. It serves as a basic guide for writing and understanding, as well as an indispensable tool and treasure trove for lovers of language. Random fact I like to share, I just recently became a ranked arm wrestler. Oh, nice. Okay. Did you hone your craft in the streets of Shenmue? Arm wrestling? Chinese dictionary. We have one. I want to say these books were not here before. I feel like I would have seen them. So I can't pull that back out, so I guess that's in the right spot. So there's only 2 more spots, so maybe I have all the books I need. Right? It's just those 2. 3 tournaments this year. We can't discuss the location. Back alley. Shenmue. That's awesome, though. Wait, what's the... Oh, probably the dictionary then, right? We got encyclopedias and stuff here. And that means you're going over here. Or not. Or not. So there's another place for you? Oh, here. Oh, yeah. That makes more sense. Psychoanalysis and murder after school. Yeah. Whoops. Okay. So there's one more book I need, I guess? That's done. That's done. Yeah, just the one. Okay. Maybe I have to go accomplish something else? Because I want to say these hadn't shown up here before. But also, maybe I just missed them. And I can't pick this back up, right? Oh, wait. You're right here. I guess I just missed them all. In the Garden of Words, a distant thunder softly roars, the sky o'ershadowed, dark and gray. Though no drops from heaven descend, here steadfast shall I stay. A collection of ancient poetry on the topics of love and farewell. Each waka is a longing that slips away before it can be grasped. All right, so you're going right here. Yeah, poetry. And then? Oh. Okay. Cool. Can I do it in time? Oh, I can't pick those up. Okay, just the big ones. Well. We can do this. It's such a goofy way to dispatch these things. Suspicious. Wait a second. Because that's not reflecting this room. Are you a portal into something? Alright. I'll keep you in mind. I don't know what to make of that. Or you. Should put a trap right here. That's where I should put the bear trap. So when this thing comes to life, it just steps right into it. Immediately. Can't be too careful. It's kind of looking like the Behelit from Berserk a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Now what? Art gallery? Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Is that where I'm using the coin? I totally forgot about this thing. Whoa. Whoa. I don't remember that happening in my basement. I don't remember that happening during that classic scene from Roman Holiday starring Audrey Hepburn and Gregory Peck. But it was in there all right. It's a classic, sweet, romantic, whimsical film. And then just this thing bleeding from every orifice in the background, you know? It's a visual juxtaposition, but it kind of works. Because everyone else on screen is just so damn charming. Okay. My sardines. Oh, man. I mean, they went to a good home. Anime DVD. Maniac. From the renowned manga master of horror, we bring you a series of strange and terrifying tales that will surely send chills down your spine. If only the anime looked like that. But it doesn't. Wish it did. Wish it had the texture that that cover has. Because that would be a compelling watch. Another strange coin. How do you feel about fainting sofas? Do you like a good fainting sofa? Nice try. It's been reached. All right. I guess I got to start using these things. Let's remember that that's there. Let's not forget. Oh. Oh. What happened when I did this before? What happened? Could I have stuck my hand in this thing after I did that? Much earlier? I feel like I tried it after I did that, though. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we got 2 strange coins. The door or the girl. Find something to open the foyer door, or meet with the woman on the radio. Other side. Okay, so we can't get in the kitchen or the dining hall. Can we get in the reception room or the back hallway? Nope. Okay. There's something up with that mirror in the billiards room. I feel like. I don't know what to make of that. But it's reflecting back an environment that's not that room. But for now... I guess let's go back upstairs. Great collection of art in this place. Got a lot of cool paintings hanging about. So this is going back to the initial area, right? Which, since I'm here, maybe double check. Was there anything that needed coins? We can also go back to talk to Tomie, maybe. Nothing major has happened, but did put another piece in that door. That's something we can report back. Is this a coin-operated phonograph? Oh, man, it's free. Damn it. Y'all been snacking in bed, huh? We got crumbs everywhere. I can't accept that. I can't. I'm sorry. Some people can live that way. Not me. All right, that's the end of the line. So, is this? That's locked. Okay, so that's all for this stairwell for now. Doing okay, bud? Yeah? Oh, no, never mind. I just saw icon on screen like, oh, something interact. No, never mind. Just a trap. No, not the chess table. It's fine, I can't play it. You're safe. You're all safe from me. Hey, thank you so much for following. Welcome in, Nekomata Coffee. Are you a fan of Junji Ito? I'm a fan of this fox. And this tapestry. Man, anyone have a nice tapestry in their home? I could go for one of those. I could go for something like this. That would add some really nice texture to the room. 私は日本人で英語に興味があるのでフォローさせてもらいました。よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。ありがとうございます。フォローしてくれて。ようこそいらっしゃい。今日初めて伊藤淳二、私伊藤淳二の大ファンなので、なんかこの新作ソフト興味あったから初めてプレイしてます。すいません、大体配信は英語でやってるんですけど、日本人の方見に来てくれたらちょっとだけ喋ることができますね。I checked out over there, right? And I came from here. I guess we can go see Tomie. And also, like, there's something up with those markings. Okay, before I go there... let's check this out.すいません、猫又さんの方がいいですか？あるいは、はい？ホラーゲームが好きですか？ And I'm back up here. Okay. Let's go see Tomie. はい、見てるのが好きです。プレイするのは怖くてできません。ああ、そうなんですか。ホラーはこういうジャンルなんですね。見ること、what? Oh, I don't know. Okay, never mind. Thought I had a revelation. 私なんかプレイすることも好きですけど、なんか例えば Visage というゲームはすごく怖かった。怖すぎた。クリアしましたけど、またプレイすることができないかな。一回は満足ですね。でもたまにこのゲームをプレイしてる方見に行く。楽しいですね。なんか、次のところは知ってます。怖いお化け、もうちょっと 出てくるはずです。私じゃないから、ストレスはそんなにないんですね。Hey, I did stuff. I went and did stuff. Like a lot. Like 3 out of 4 things. Not good enough, huh? Alright, well. Well. I guess over here, though. Yeah, let's go check over here. Servants' quarters. Maybe something. Quarters? Quarters? Like coins? Is that a place for my coins? Would the game be so punny? Oh, wait, I'm supposed to check this out, right? I don't have the tape. I need a mini DV tape. Nanka eigo no benkyou mokhyou toka arimasu ka? No kitty cat. Waste of a box. No cat inside. Yeah, there's something up with you, too. Like, there's no other, like, mechanics or anything that I don't know about, right? Like, I don't think you can interact with things in any particular way unless you've been given a button prompt, right? Because, like, this is suspicious, but I don't know what to make of it. Just like that mirror. What do we make of it? Now we're back here. Right? I'm wondering the same thing. Honestly, I'd do either one. I'll probably just do whichever one comes my way first. Oh my god, it was just right here. Holy shit. Mini DV tape marked with the date and location. Label reads Spectacular Mansion Exploration. Well. Okay. 外国の友達とよくゲームをするので、その人たちと声で話したいで思ってます。いい目標ですね。Nice goal.すいません、普通翻訳してるチャットボットもあるんですが、今日なんか配信始めた時になんか問題出てきて、なんかまだ直してない。だから今日ありません。もう普通あります。Let's watch this thing.
僕がこれを撮ったのか。でもいつだろう。誰が僕のことを撮ったんだ。富江さんか。怪しい仕掛けの扉がある。何か秘密が隠される。舌を噛んじゃった。でも富 富江さんはあんなに美人なのにどうして映ってないんだろう。あの子は
Oh, bud.
本当に富なのか。
Actually, I don't know.
もし富じゃないなら
I'm assuming the same.
あの子は
But
一体
like
誰だ。この洋館の怪物か。
when they take her photo in the manga, like you see the monstrosity. You don't see with the naked eye. I'm assuming it's the
脱
same
出
with
の
a
方法を
video
探し
camera.
てるのかと思ったら影で私の悪口。
違う、悪口を言ってたわけじゃないんだ。そうだ、僕たちが撮った映像に他の出口が映ってたんだ。
よかったわ。どこなの？
どこって、この映像は僕たちが一緒に撮ったんじゃ。
何よ、私のことすっかり忘れてたくせによくそんなこと言えたわね。
いや、
Siegs.
手がかりがあるならさっさとその場所へ行くわよ。もう待ちきれないわ。早くここから一緒に出ましょう。
うん。
あなたの配信はあなたのなんかどうやって読むの？音声違う。意味わかるんですけど、
怪しい仕掛けの扉がある。何か秘密が隠される。
英語と日本語でテキストで表示かな？表示されるので、わかりやすくて、嬉しく思います。音声、ありがとうございます。ありがとう、教えてくれて。あと、言ってくれてありがとう、本当に。Thank you for saying. よかったです。私もよくツイッチで
ビデオテープ、
いろんな日本人の
本当に僕が撮ったのか。どうして思い出せないんだ。あの映像、あの音、本当に僕が撮ったのか。もしビデオテープに映ってた場所に僕が行ったことあるなら、僕が自分で鍵をかけたっていうのか。どうしてそんなことを。僕は何かから逃げてる。それとも何かを封じ込めようとしていた。僕は何を恐れているんだ。
わかりやすい話し方の日本人の配信も勉強のために見に行きます。王子のさん、聞いてくれてありがとう。ユーザーネーム変えましたね。王子もさん、今からお元気ですか？聞いてくれてありがとう。順次順次ですね。お疲れ様です。仕事どうでしたか？そう、リップマルさんもプレイしたので、リップマルさんの配信で見ましたか？このゲーム。自分でプレイしましたか？Still got them nakeds down there dancing about. Yes, but I missed. I want to include a few, but I decided before. そうなんですか。季節は変わったらユーザーネームを変えますか？面白いアイディアですね。I missed? そうなんですか。私、ちょっとしか見てない。ネタバレは、なんか注意してたので、多分、数分しか見てない。トミエとかね、いろんなところ。自分でプレイしたかったので、だから私も残念ですけど、見ませんでした。 伊藤淳二のファンですか？おじいさん。What's going on with these? Yeah. I also this game at first time on Nip-chan's stream. そうですね。リップマラさんのおかげで。その前に、聞いたことあるけど、もう、発売されましたか？知らなかったです。リップマラさん教えてくれたので、わかった。もう出るんだ。I guess I'm done in here. I don't need to be in here. Let's go look for a place where I need to be. So these are all still locked. Like, that hasn't changed. That hasn't changed. Have I been to the place that I've seen in that video? Have I seen that? I'm gonna eat dinner while watching you. Nice. 今日の晩ご飯は何ですか? There's more to do in here, but what? I mean, I'm assuming. And actually, we don't have a little check mark on it, so yeah. More to be done. Oh my god. Right, this thing. I don't have the item though, but okay. If I've forgotten about you, what else have I forgotten about? Okay, so that's what we're coming back here for. I guess before that, no use. Do you know cream stew? 好きです。With bread? 美味しそう。そうですね。こういうシーズンですよね。シチューは合ってます。寒いからね。この辺は何でしょう？今、I think 3度ぐらいかな。本当？マイナス1度。仕事出た時に確かに3度だったけど、それは数時間前だったから、マイナス1度。Yeah, it's 30 degrees here. It got cold pretty quickly this year. Surprisingly early. 今年は早いですね。冬。秋はあまりなかった。1週間ぐらい。夏は10月の月末まであって、あとは1週間、2週間ぐらい秋になって、そして寒い。Also, here we don't have what we need for that. Okay, so we're checking these rooms off the list. Don't have the items. Ooh, getting cold suddenly close to day. 寒い方が好きですか? I'll check if there's anything in the study I can do. I feel like I've been in there recently, though. And actually, while I'm over here, do I want to take another look at that suspicious mirror? I don't know if it's anything. Are you anything? Something up with that. I don't know. I don't know. I like the comfortable temperature. 私も. Ooh. Yeah. All right. Hey, Jackie, what's going on? You got me a little bit. Welcome in. What an entrance. We just left the piano room, too. So, what do we make of that? What do we make of that paranormal activity? We're not even in there. We're hearing the piano. How you doing? And now we're hearing those. I don't know what to make of those either. There's more to this room, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. That's what I make of the paranormal activity. Oh, is that your go-to? When you let one slip, you accidentally break wind, you just blame it on the nearest ghost. It's a pretty good technique. What? Me? No, this place is haunted. Didn't you know? That was a ghost. You're smelling ectoplasm. Jackie, are you a fan of Junji Ito? It's kind of reminding me of the door knocker holder face on the door in Labyrinth, when she has to like squeeze his nose and then he eventually has to catch his breath and she just shoves it in. It's kind of making a very similar face. Just gonna shove a door knocker in there. Every day, looking for a reason to make a Labyrinth reference. And the game has provided me with one, so on that metric, I think the game is good. Game good. I've never played any of their games. Is uncultured. Oh, well, this is actually just, so Junji Ito is a manga artist. I don't know if you are into manga at all. So, very prolific horror manga artist, and I'm a big fan. And then this is a game based on his work that came out recently that I've been kind of curious about. Yeah, do you like comics at all? I don't know. Probably nothing over here, right? Is there anything else in here? Yeah, I don't read manga or comics, so I really am uncultured. I don't think that makes you uncultured. Some would say that makes you cultured. Some people don't particularly think of comics as high culture. I'm not one of those people, but that is an idea out there in the world. But if you ever decide to read one, and you're looking for something horrific and nasty, I do recommend Junji Ito. Good shit. Like, I know I'm looking for that place in the video. I haven't seen it. And I don't see where to use these coins. I don't have the items necessary for the other two rooms. What else we got? God, it's so dark. We got this too. What do we make of this? What do we make of this? Jackie, what are you playing right now? You still working on Forspoken? I wish we had a little more light on this thing, because I think I kind of like that. I think I kind of like this painting quite a bit. That kind of like mustardy yellow in the top window panes coming in, and then wow, with those drapes. Oh man, and then like the figure kind of obscured but kind of illuminated on the right side. That's pretty cool. I think that's a really cool composition. I dig it. Doing Lifeline. Oh, I did see you were playing Lifeline, the PS2 voice controlled game. Oh, I know it. It's honestly good, but don't tell anyone. I've played it. But I didn't finish it. I was playing it in Japanese, and then my memory card corrupted. So I got to restart it. But definitely had a lot of mistaken commands. We can probably not blame the game for those, though. We can blame it on my poor Japanese language skills. But yeah, definitely ended up shooting a telephone or two. As you do. How are you liking it, though? The one that was really getting me, there's like a, I don't know if you're here yet. I don't want to spoil it. I don't think it's a spoiler. There's an item in that game. It's a fire extinguisher. Maybe you've gotten there. I guess it's, I don't know. It wasn't obvious to me what it was. It's my favorite one so far. Of all the, oh, I did. Did you know what that was? I was fucking stuck there forever. Like, what is this thing? And I tried every word that was so stupid. I love it. It was pissing me off. But it's, in retrospect, no, in retrospect, I don't love it. Because I was just like, look at the thing. Look at the machine. Look at the device. Look at the contraption. Look at the electronic thing. Like, I was just like, I don't know what this thing is. Vacuum cleaner? And it's like, no, it's a sci-fi fire extinguisher. Like, fuck me. I wasn't going to get there. But then I did get there. But, okay, let me pay attention this time. Where are you? Where's that piggy?
怪しい仕掛けの扉がある。何か秘密が隠される。はい。舌を噛んじゃった。
Like, have I seen this thing? Have I seen you?
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Hey, Dante, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I think you all raided into some ads. Yeah, there's ads. That's the second one tonight. I'm here this time, but timing. We don't miss. What are ads? Are they delicious? Oishii no. Ads? Nani kore? Oishii no. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We're playing the kind of new Junji Ito game. Any Junji Ito fans coming in? And anyone not following Dante, you should change that if you're not, because amazing streamer, amazing channel. Did I spell this right? Let's find out. I did. I can do it. How's Persona 4 Golden going? Also, I see Lifeline in chat history. Yeah, we're talking Lifeline. Have you played Lifeline? Or, as I know it, Operator's Side. Because I played the Japanese version. Yeah, I played Lifeline back in the ye old day. Oh, what'd you think of it? They have Dante in their name. Of course I'm following. You're in for a treat. Amazing streamer. And very unique. That's all I'll say. When you jump in, you'll know what's going on. But no stream quite like Dante's. And an amazing voice actor as well. Initially frustrating, but I ultimately love it. I wanted to finish it. I have to start it over again because that memory card corrupted and I lost my save file. But I was playing it. It was back earlier this year, like in January. That's when I was playing it. Where's that pig? Where's that pig? I don't know. I don't know. I don't. What was that? Oh, that's this. Sorry. Oops. Sorry. Uh-oh. What have I done? Alright, I'll have to fix that. During the next ad break. Sorry, everybody. But maybe they're diegetic Junji Ito computer sounds. Maybe it's some manifestation of some horror. By the way, your bot shoutout command has the comma in the link as well. Oh, yeah. But does it work? It does work if you click it. Thank you, though. That's such a unique and experimental experience. Yeah, it is. So there was a Grasshopper Direct today. It was 5 minutes just for Suda to talk about the deets for Romeo as a Dead Man. The true horror technical difficulties. Yeah. Thankfully not stream technical difficulties. I'm currently trying to load up my X Station. Finally. Which I'm very excited about. So from here on out, when we play on PlayStation, we're playing on original hardware, nothing but, because I got an X Station, and it's really fucking cool. So I'm trying to outfit all of my consoles with optical drive emulators, one by one. So the latest one is the PS1, and I'm super excited. I don't know what we're going to break it in with, though. I meant to do this like a month ago, and I thought we would play Kudelka. But didn't happen. No, that's no reason we can't play Kudelka. Oh man, I want to play that one too. I've wanted to play Kudelka since I was a kid. And I never have. I'm very excited about finally getting to it. It's been on my list for most of my life. Ever since I saw it in a gaming magazine. It's like, that looks really cool. If I can stop playing Atlas games for RPGs, yeah. Too many good games. There's too many good games out there. I don't think it's up here. I don't think there'd be any reason to crawl through that crawl space again, right? And look, I would say that. And then the answer would be in there, right? But I don't see how the answer would be in here. But let's just take a look, see. The voice acting in that game, from the little I heard, sounds so fucking good. Really? Okay. Yeah, I've basically seen nothing about it because I don't want to spoil myself. Like, it's one of those games, like, I will definitely play this someday, so let me look into it as little as possible. Yeah, I know you love the cutscenes. That's all I can say. Yeah, it's one of those, like, you know, you just, sometimes you see something like, oh, I know this is exactly my shit immediately. Same thing happened with Silent Hill F. Like, the first reveal of that, like, I've seen nothing. All we've seen is a cinematic trailer, but I just know this is my shit. Somehow. Sometimes you can just tell. This is going to be my jam. Because these doors, like, the same doors are still locked. Nothing's changed. And loaded jam it was. Everything's opening from the other side. Got all these great coins. These great, strange coins. Oh, sorry, I missed a comment. Yeah, it works. I just had to delete the comment. It was so much work. I'm like 15 years older now. That's weird. You couldn't just click the link? I wonder why. Thanks for letting me know, though, because, like, when it shows up in my chat, I can just click it as is, but... Yeah, the comma is separate for me. But maybe because... I don't know why, actually. That's... Oh, the link works. I can click... Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, thank you. Just had to delete the comment in the URL. Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right, we got to keep our eyes peeled. Because I guess the answer is that I've passed by... I don't know. I don't think I've seen that thing. The little pig shrine. Have I seen that thing? Pig man. We got 3 out of 4 slotted in down here. That ain't enough to get outside. We need an ear. And then we can have a full Berserk Behelit ready to go. And then things are going to get really interesting. Yeah, February is going to get busy. There's RGG, Yakuza Kiwami 3. Oh, that's coming out in February already. Okay. And Romeo's a Dead Man. But also January is going to have the Prince of Persia remake. Oh, really? Is that finally coming out? Okay. And March is going to have the Fatal Frame 2 remake. Oh, wow. Okay. These things weren't even on my radar. Cool. The only thing I really know about that I'm looking forward to is Resident Evil and Onimusha. I'm trying to think what else is coming out next year that I'm waiting for. They're going to preview Prince of Persia during the Game Awards. Okay, cool. That's coming up soon, right? Is that next week? What's everyone's game of the year? I don't think I've played mine yet. I don't know if I'll play it in time. I might have to decide my game of the year next year. Because I haven't made it to Expedition 33, Claire Obscure. Something tells me that's going to be my game of the year when I play it. But I don't know. I don't have an item for you. I don't have an item for you. And Neo 3 also. Oh, そうですね。Neo 3。私、Neo シリーズプレイしたことないけど、楽しそうです。1と2が好きでしたか？どっちの方が好きでしたか？ Maybe? Mind's Eye. Silent Hill F for you? I thought it might be, but I wasn't sure. Mind's Eye. Do I know what this is? Yeah, I think you're doing a bit. They need to make a best bad game or most fun bad game of the year, because that would undoubtedly go to Mind's Eye. It barely worked. I'm trying to remember if I heard anything about this. Oh, my criteria for a game of the year is a work of art game that I played. Yeah, right now mine is Silent Hill F, which I would be happy to give it the award. I just honestly haven't played that much new stuff. And only half of it has been good. And the other half was not, unfortunately. But again, it's like I don't know, it's like a list of 5 games maybe? Better 2, but 1 is so nice. いつかプレイしたいです。Team Ninja が好きです。けど、Team Ninja のゲームはそんなに、ただ、去年の Rise of the Ronin クリアしました。結構楽しかった。I don't count remakes. New stuff is overrated. Yeah, maybe that's... I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that came out this year. Like, I really wanted to play Blueprints. Blueprints looks awesome. And, like I said, Expedition 33. And then over the next couple weeks, I'll be checking out some indie games that have been on my list. I want to check out Dispatch, too. That looks great. I don't know. I don't know where we're supposed to go. What else is new? My friends enjoyed Blueprints. Yeah? It looks really cool. Don't think I'm going to get to it, though. Huh. I don't know. Back up here again. And we got nothing up here. I made the rounds many, many times. I just don't see anything. You know, she already dropped this, but you can hit that lever again. Hold on. What does that do? Oh, insufficient voltage. She's got nothing for me. I wonder if I was supposed to have picked up the item I need somewhere already? I feel like I've been looking everywhere. But like down at the billiards table, we have that place where we can use an item. And then I'm trying to remember the other room, but it's on the bookshelf there as well. Could I have potentially missed like a panel like that somewhere? Run past a section of wall that would give me access to a new area? Also, there's something up with you. Maybe. But then even if that were something, it would just lead into the other room, which I already have access to. It would just take me right here. It's pretty dangerous. Not a great idea. Bits, arigato. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, it's right here. There it is. Holy shit, it was just right here. How many times did I run past this? Do you take coins? Coin. Operated pig. Thank you for the bits. We're not done? Oh no. What? Peer pressure. Oh, Jackie, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. ちょっとびっくりした。最初の音。Huh. Did that do anything? I'm here. I'm here. Oh, hey. In the kitchen. It's on the shelf in the kitchen? Really? Good morning, how you doing? Hey, while you're here, I have a question for you. Is tomorrow a good time to fart? Would it be good to fart tomorrow? What do you think? Is tomorrow a good time to finish Lost in Play? Would you be around if I were to play it tomorrow? Page from Proposal 2. Kyoto Temple and Sloped Path. Compiled by me. Purpose: internal data and preliminary comparison. Not for public release. What time of day? I think I'm gonna stream. So like maybe 10 hours from now. In the morning, I would start. But you don't have to be here at that time if that's not good. I was thinking like do like an indie roundup. I have like a few shorter games tomorrow that I'd like to play because I think we're about at the end of Lost in Play, right? So I'd like to finish that. I'm thinking I might play. I think it's And Roger is the name of it, which is not supposed to be very long, but is supposed to emotionally devastate me. So get ready for that. And then I got some other like small things that I could play. 10 hours from now, I won't be home. Okay. But if you'd be home later in the day, feel no need to. But if you're going to be around, would you be around after that? Because I could start off playing something else first, and then once you're around, switch to your game. And if tomorrow's not good, we'll find another day. But if you do want to do it tomorrow, we could finish Lost and play, since that's your game request. Whatever time works for you. Reason for selection. Features similar belief structures such as the entrance to Hades and the path to the Netherworld, exhibiting the possibility of overlapping paranormal sites. Anomalies. The temple's wellhead is said to lead to the Netherworld. Nighttime poets have even recorded journeys between the living and the dead. Hypothesis. A typical faith-based paranormal hotspot. If the mansion has any objects that are ritualistic in nature, they may be used for comparison. Recommendation. Check if there are any underground spaces and ritual symbols inside the mansion. Tommy, please help me check the formatting of the reference data so we can proceed. Also, please send any data related to structures that serve as portals to my inbox. I'll be home at like 17-ish hours from now. Like 10:30, 11 p.m. my time, Friday night. Okay. 12, 17 hours from now. It's 12. I don't think I'll be around then. Yeah, I don't think I'll be streaming that late, because I have some plans tomorrow evening. Because I would be like, well, let's see. No, yeah, I'll probably be ending before that. Okay, we'll find another day. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, whoa, whoa. Uh-huh. Hey. I mean, if that's your thing. Ear! Oh boy. That's a locked door. Let's just hit it blindly. Well. That's what you get for blind pull the lever. I'm going to go to bed soon. Thank you for streaming. Thanks for coming to the stream. I'm looking forward to watching your streams again. Have a lovely day. Thank you so much. フォローしてくれてありがとう。見に来てくれてありがとう。おやすみなさい。また今度ですね。Thank you, thank you. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Sunday? How about the day after? We're doing the book club on Sunday. Which, reminder, book club, Sunday morning Japan time, 9 a.m. If you have read The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, if you want to read The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy tomorrow, if you like talking about The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, this is the place for you. Come on by. We would love to discuss it with you. And I think it's going to be a general Douglas Adams Appreciation Day. I think I'm going to move from the book club discussion into the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy game by, what is it? Is it Infocom? The interactive fiction game. And play that. And, yeah, on the other side of that, wait, I will be home from like 4:30 to 6:30 Friday evening. So that is 10 hours from now. Okay. 10 hours from now. And then I'm leaving. So I could do it if you begin with the game. Okay. Well, then let's start with Lost and Play. Cool. Works for me. Right on. Let's try that again. Okay, so you're still running around. Oh, boy. Whoa. Wait, why was... You were in here? You were in here. Trap. Man. Jeez, she's fast. There's no head to weigh her down, just streamlined for sprinting. This time with more feeling. More feeling, less seeing.
What are you, some kind of TV detective or something?
Yeah, what do you think this is a clue of? What do you think this little guy represents? Because it obviously means something. Fucking. Yeah. Yeah. We got nudity and we got rabbits. This game's about fucking. He's a maniac, maniac in the burrow. Okay, this goes here. Cool. From daylight savings, I don't know if that's 8:30 or 9:30 a.m. for you, but I'll be home 4:30 p.m. Friday PST. If it's 10 hours from now for you, then that's about the time I was going to start streaming. So, yeah. Right now it's 11:23 p.m. over here. But yeah, like 10 hours from now. I was thinking like 9 a.m. About then I would get the stream, like 9:30 a.m., 6:22 a.m. here. Oof. All right. With both in PST. Okay. Yeah, right. So yeah, cool. We'll start with that game tomorrow. And maybe go from there to Ann Roger. And then follow that up with something else. I might start Artist Impact tomorrow. I don't know. I guess I'll just see how time's looking. Because I really want to play that one too. We'll get back to RE4 soon, but I just need a little break from that adventure this weekend. All right, nice. I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait to see the end. I'm sorry it took a little while to make it happen. Haven't been able to coordinate it last couple weeks, but it's been a very fun. I really like that game. Very clever, very cute, good puzzles. It's been a good time. That's life. Yeah. I have really enjoyed it. Shit. See, we got this.
富江さん、いつからそこに？
何ぼーっとしてるの？ここから出してくれるんでしょ？うん。
富江さんを呼びに行くつもりだったんだ。行こう。
But what about the front door? The vestibule. Oh, Tome-san.
富江さん、どうしてドアが閉まったんだ
？But I wanted to go. But
ちょっと触ったら勝手に閉まっちゃった。
Yeah, she do be doing that kind of shit.
ドアの仕掛けどうにか開けられないか？
開けなくてもいいんじゃない？この通路を調べたがってたでしょ？早く行ってきて。いい知らせを待ってるわ。
富江さん、富江さん。
So I guess the key thing is that you're 17 hours ahead of us. In the far future. Let me tell you what, when y'all get it here, crazy. I wanted to, okay, I guess that depends, like that determines your pathway through the game, which exit you choose, cellar mysteries, cellar door, investigate the wine cellar, or maybe we go back up and then we use it on the, I don't know if I chose correctly or not. I really wanted to put that ear in the door. I was so excited about that. Any idea where you've heard that voice before?
雲の巣？なんで黒いんだ？前にここに来たことあるなら安全なはずだよな。彫像はいないよな。
Uh-oh. Tome's hair? Observe the pattern of the hair. If you touch it, it will strangle you. If the strands of hair scattered on the ground are disturbed, more hair will descend from the ceiling to search for intruders. Quickly pass through before it drops, or you'll be strangled. Watch the hanging hair and crouch low as you move to avoid being detected. You know we gotta go over there and look at this thing, though. We gotta go look. That's why this is the whole reason we're here in this game. So I'm not gonna lie, the game itself, it's not really that interesting, but spooky things based on Junji Ito creations, more interesting. Tomie sadistic. ですよね。本当にひどいキャラクターですね。Oh, got me. Try again. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, I want to get up there and look. Too curious. You know what they say about curiosity? Curiosity killed the rat. Curiosity killed the rats. With hair. This way for boozing? Insufficient voltage. Is it better just to sprint through there? Yeah. I've been tabbing in and out, but just wondering, what so far is Junji Ito other than that woman in the hair? Not a whole lot, honestly. Like, some of the documents are referencing Ito stories and... yeah. Attic hair incident. Compiled by me. This is a local rumor. On-site investigation is not possible in the near future. Reason for selection. A rare case where human remains have been cursed. Anomalies. In this location, the attic is filled with black hair, which wiggles and squirms, even extending strands of hair outside the house. Apparently, neighbors say the owner's daughter was murdered. Hypothesis. This is a cursed object that may be actual human remains. If encountered, observe how it expands, and be careful not to touch it. Notes. It's rare for a haunting or curse to occur inside a residence, indicating that paranormal activity isn't limited to unique structures. At the time of the incident, the owner of the house was just trying to catch a rat, but soon found out it wasn't an animal. The entire attic was filled with black hair. If the mansion has a similar architecture, I suggest we first identify which doors shouldn't be opened, and also avoid touching anything that looks suspicious. Do we think a bunch of dead rats tangled up in seemingly sentient hair descending from the ceiling is suspicious? I don't know. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Sounds like an average Tuesday for me. You go this hard on Tuesdays? Man, to be young again. I remember the days when I could get into wild shit like that on a weekday night. It's kind of reminiscent of some of these funky indie horrors I've seen that are like 3 to 4 hours tops usually. Yeah, it's honestly what I expected. Like, I don't even know if I'm disappointed, because I kind of came in with like pretty low expectations. Like, oh, I think it's going to be like a 3 to 4 hour first person like indie horror game kind of thing. I don't know why I just stood up. You know, you run around in the dark, something pursues you, you hide, you set traps, whatever the case, solve a couple puzzles, get tangled up in some hair, and that's that. Remember to use your sticky shocker. No, I'm not doing that. Assault rifle or nothing. We're going in noisy, we're going in loud, we're going in violent. You know how it is. You know how I play. Kind of curious about over here, though. Ooh. Another John Wick playthrough? Hell yeah. Oh, you know it. It's the only thing I know how to do. It's the only way I know how to be. When Tomie turns. Not even when Tomie turns. When we turn. When our protagonist turns. Because they always do. Spoilers. It's kind of the basis of the story, though. They always kill Tomie. Every time. They're going to do it with a fucking pencil. A fucking pencil. Okay, I did serious search, but apparently I don't know the seiyuu for Tomie, but she has voiced her before in other Junji Ito works, so cast consistency. No kidding. Okay. That's cool. I appreciate that. Is it just one? But there were 3 bulbs above the door. Are there 2 more of those? Or is... I guess let's go find out. I do want to see the live-action Tomie film. I haven't seen it. It is, in fact, just 1 out of 3. Sufficient voltage. Alright, so we gotta find 2 more of those. Could I have gone down this way? I don't think you can get, like, you can't get through this, right? I'm just gonna get snatched immediately. Yeah. Okay, so it's not illuminated anymore. So death now is mattering, because before I was like doing stuff, getting items, and then I would die, and I would still have them. But I guess the wine cellar is a little stricter, a little less friendly, which is good. I mean, it's a horror game. Death should mean something. I can't pick that up though. Okay. After work, have a great day. Thanks for coming in. See you when I'm done. Yeah, looking forward to it. See you on the other side. Hope it's a great Friday. Oh, am I just going to sprint past all this? Can I? Let's find out. Holy shit. Whoa. I guess it's just when you've gotten the save icon. Then if you die, you retain stuff you got. Ooh. Typically the Seiyu life stays consistent since they have a little more value on roles and who it gets casted to, with a few exceptions being like radio dramas or getting caught in scandals or straight up dying. Yeah, this is true. And I think it's something in Japanese culture as well, outside of even just seiyus, is like companies tend to hold on to people here, you know? There's a whole lot less turnover generally. I like that personally. Yeah, I appreciate it. For sure. Not gonna lie. My company, it's resulted in them hanging on to some people that they really shouldn't have hung on to. Kind of caused some frustrations for the rest of us, but as a general rule, I think it's a very good thing. Another Shimizu.
私の話？
富江さん？
富江さん？
ええ、私は富江よ。
違う。記憶喪失。
Perfect, thanks for the fart. Fart? Fart?
君たちが入
Thanks
って
for
き
the
た
fart.
扉にも鍵がかかってるってこと？
How's the stream? You still stuck
後ろ
in
の外につながるドア
Bufferland?
も開かなかった。それから洋館の構造がおかしくて、どこに進んでも元の場所に戻されるの。
そんな。じゃあ僕たちは一生出られないっていうのか。
Checking in's notes. There seem to be some strange symbols on them. Drives me nuts seeing a character go through 50 different VAs. Yeah. Yay. Another Shimizu. Okay. I'm pulling up a Junji Ito manga. I'm gonna read now. You can watch me read. I guess I could pull it up on screen. Do you want to read? You want to switch to a reading stream? And then we can switch back to the video game when we've had our fill of literature. Fight, how you doing? I have ebooks of a lot of Junji Ito stuff. We could do it. We could switch right over to comics. Be so easy. Doing well. Just prepping for my morning meetings. I hope they go well. Thanks for hanging out while you prep. How's the smooching going?
このマーク黒魔法だ。そうか、これで全てに説明がつく。あの彫像、奇妙な出来事、全部黒魔法のせいなんだ。清水警官、この洋館で起きている怪奇現象は黒魔法が原因なんです。
高橋君、落ち着いて。つまり今まで起きた事件は
Again,
何
you
か
should
の
have
儀
just
式によ
used
って
Junji
引き起
to
こ
art
さ
for
れた
these
ということ。
cutscenes.
はい。
Man, what are we doing here?
黒魔法は悪魔を
What are we
召喚
doing?
できるんです。悪魔が彫像を操ったり、僕
You
た
can
ち
give
に
us some
呪いを
stills, give us some
かけたり
fucking
して
stills, give us some
ここ
fucking
に閉じ込めようと
panels.
しているんですよ。
どうしてそんなことを知っているの？記憶喪失になったんでしょう。
僕は企画書も書いたことがあるくらい黒魔法が好きで、だから多分覚えているんです。
黒魔法なんて非現実的。けど誰かがここにわざと罠を仕掛けて私たちを閉じ込めようとしているのは確かね。私は失踪事件を調べに来たの。まだ捜査段階だから多くの詳細は明かせない。だけど情報をまとめると、この事件の黒幕はおそらく連続殺人犯ね。何しろ彫像にくくりつけられていたのは本物の人の頭だから、失踪した人たちはまだどこかに閉じ込められている可能性がある。
本当ですか？
君たちはここで待ってて。状況を確認したら迎えに来るから。
もしあなたが戻ってこなかったり彫像に殺されたりしたら、私たちはどうすればいいの？
清水警官、やっぱり一緒に行動した方がいいんじゃないですか？それに黒魔法を解くには道具が必要だから、一緒に探した方が早いですよ、きっと。
わかった。はぐれないように。
はい。
I wonder if it's the same kanji for Shimizu. We could find out, maybe. Wait. No, we don't have language settings. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say we could switch to Japanese for a second, but no, we cannot. Damn. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? You kissed the girl of your dreams? Yeah? In Tulip? Did you beat it? Is that the final goal? I beat it? Well done, congrats. That's awesome. How'd you like it overall? I'm very excited to get to that at some point. Full of traps. But where in the menu would you even find her name? Well, I was thinking that she's got an entry here. But maybe not, actually. Yeah, I guess not. I guess I'm not keeping track of, like, characters or anything. Just notes. So, yeah, we wouldn't find it anyway. I guess we'd have to keep it up until the next cutscene. Alright, actually, it is... No, it just says Din, doesn't it? I don't know. It was good and strange and fun and only a little frustrating. Only a little? Okay. I was wondering, like, that could be one of those games that actually is a lot of frustrating. What's next? After Tulip, have you already started playing it? I'm so bummed I couldn't catch most of those streams. I tried. As best I could. Okay, so I guess I was supposed to do that first. Hey. When's that? Since when? Since when? Whoa. Cool, okay. Let's wait on that door then. Nothing to weigh. An item molded into the shape of a human nose. This isn't real, right? Oh. Oh. Something about the shimmer on the back of that nose. I don't know why, but that's bothering me. Why is that bothering me so much? This severed nose is... The specularity's off the charts. I'll put that down. Put it on. Put it on. This is how I get a sense of smell. This is how I gain the sense that I am lacking in my own personal life. It's not a joke. I was born without a sense of smell. This is not a bit. I don't have one. But maybe if I got the right severed nose and just grafted it on, I would have it. The game manual tells you almost everything you need to know in the end. Oh, yeah? Okay. Yeah. I appreciate you having such a great stream and streaming such cool games all the time. Really unique choices, almost always. I appreciate you. All right, how's the specularity on this severed finger? Ooh! Nice and shimmery. An item molded into the shape of a human finger. This isn't real, right? Reminds me of one of the best gags in the OG Dragon Ball. Oh, what is it? I'm trying to play Call of Duty out here. I thought about doing that. Maybe I shouldn't say this. Maybe I'll still do it. I thought about doing that for like an April Fool's stream where I just play like Madden and Call of Duty, I don't know, Black Ops 6 or whatever is the new one. Strangely, this one doesn't bother me. I don't know why. Still be shimmering, but I don't know. You're fine. It's really that nose. That's what really did it. I see. I see what you did there. Is this real? I can't put my finger on it. Oh, I see. Sorry, I fucked up the lead-in. I didn't see it. That was a good bit in itself, though, huh? I didn't nose about it. I didn't nose about it. I saw the second comment first. Nothing away. What are we missing?
What the hell?
The hell? Do I have to cut off one of my own things? And if so, what are we getting rid of? If you had to sever one thing, what would you sever? You only have 3. You only find 3 severed body parts in this room. You need to weigh 4 things. What are you plucking out? What are you chopping off? What are you dropping in to the scale? I guess I could go without a pinky toe. A little pinky toe. My tiniest toe. Yeah, I mean, that's the answer, right? My head. Is it not in here? Okay, fine. I'll let you play COD. I mean, COD. I mean, or I don't know what the fans say. COD, probably, right? It's faster. You gotta be fast. Gotta be quick. Things are happening. Gotta book it across the level to shoot people. During a tournament, Krillin has to fight a really stinky fighter whose special attack is to stick his hand in his pants and waft his stink everywhere. Krillin at first is incapacitated and unable to fight because of the stench, but then Goku reminds him that he has no nose. Krillin goes, oh yeah, and proceeds to ignore the smell and beat his ass afterwards. Wiener, yeah. Case of death. So we gotta go find number 4. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. I found some darts earlier, too. I saw a box of darts. Can I get those now? I guess we're done in here, huh? But, like, before with the books, like, I kept thinking, like, oh, I found 2 books. and the other two must be elsewhere. And then, no, they were all in the room. I just, you know, as usual, wasn't very perceptive and didn't see them. Wait, is this place? I'm in the back hallway. Oh, weird. Okay. Let's put it in. Let's get out to that naked garden party. I can't. Oh, this is not going outside. Oh, never mind. Just teasing me every time I look out the window. Just nudists, just everywhere, all over the garden, hanging out in the fountain, like friends, like adult friends. Oh. Yeah, I want to say this game is just, it's the same experience I had with the Maniac TV series. But like kind of worse. It's like these actually, you're not making these good, like you're not making a good experience. Like the only reason any of these things are kind of compelling is because they remind me of the original experience. So like even just now, like when, wait, what? Huh?
What the hell?
That's the bad ending. Guess we're done. Alright. So wait on that door. Sounds like a bad ending to me. That's a bad one, alright. Ads, no. No, you're missing the bad ending credits. Oh no. It's fine. Don't tell Outcast that we got the bad ending. Outcast doesn't have to know. We didn't finish the game in the bad way. I didn't get another bad ending. That's not what I did. Alright. Not skippable, huh? 30% mission rating? Probably. Oh. Ooh. Oh, what a... Oh, what a stinker. Episode 1 and... They got me. They tricked me good. Alright. While ads are here, I'm just going to take a quick break. It's been a little while, but I will, damn it, Fishy, really kick the hornet's nest now. Reincarnate and get the hell out of here. All right, I will be right back. See y'all in just a minute.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
What are you buying? What are you buying?
What are you buying? What are you buying?
All right, thanks everybody for hanging around.
I know. I gotta believe.
I do believe that we can get an ending other than the bad one. I believe. Do you believe? Oh, what? You start me at the beginning of the game? What? Kidding. Do I have to do all that over again? After reaching any ending, the safe house bed will be unlocked. You can choose to sleep to return to the storyline's important branching point and pursue other endings. Yeah. Let's do that. Want to get some sleep? Please note, after selecting sleep, your progress will revert to before the important storyline branch. All current items are... Yep. What is the what reason would you have to start all the way back at the beginning? Is there one? I'm not gonna lie, like, if something's changed, nothing I've seen thus far has been interesting enough for me to really care to seek that out. All right, so don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, let's go get this nose. Got your nose. Pull my finger. And... dot the lowercase j's. And then we don't know where the fourth one is. Okay. Right. Oops. Whoops. It's just in here. There was nothing, right? So... and that I cannot get in, right? Item required. Oh. Do they do stairs? They do stairs. Okay, you stepped right in that trap, though. You're in the trap. You're in the trap. Oh, naked garden party? Naked garden party. And they got heads out here. No, well, you don't. Hey, Saucy, what's going on? Welcome. Whoa. I kind of just want to I just kind of want to look. It's pretty creepy. They're creepier with heads. Honestly, yeah, what the fuck? Oh! Okay. Welcome back. Shit. This is honestly a pretty bad place to put it, but now we just sit back and wait like a master hunter for our prey to fall into the clutches of our... Come on, yep. Got her good. How's the game so far? It's okay. Honestly, if there weren't any Junji Ito elements, of which there really aren't like that many, like there are, but they're not really that well utilized or interesting. If I didn't have those, I would be like completely disinterested in the game. Like the environment is kind of cool. Love a good big spooky house with, you know, hidden passageways. That said, on that metric, it's not a particularly memorable one. The gameplay is just sort of, you know, try and avoid these things. You got some traps. You can hide in wardrobes and stuff, and, you know. But yeah, it's just really, there's not really that much to it. I'm hoping it gets better, but we just got one ending, so maybe not. I don't know how much there is left of the game. I don't know if you can get like a bad ending really early. Maybe so. But I don't really know how long this thing is supposed to be. Yeah, I mean, yes, she wants head. Okay. Yep, bye. Okay. One more. Oh, I can't set traps here? Oh, no. Okay. Oh. I am now out of traps. But I left one at least. Where was that? Where was that? Yeah, I think maybe down here. Let's see. Oh, I think it was in here. Nice of her to wait. That was very kind. I appreciate that. It is not here. And then it wasn't here. I left at least 2 traps lying about because I was like past my limit. I should have made a note of where those were. Oh, maybe in here? I think it was here. I think this is what I'm thinking of. Because it was behind the partition. Yeah. Okay. Cool. And I think there was another one, at least, upstairs? And actually, I think I've seen 1 or 2 since then. Where was it? Was there one where I started out in this latest area? Or maybe in the kitchen? Ooh. Butler's notes, too. Outside the kitchen stairs stands the master's feng shui relic, a bizarre item he brought back from a journey abroad. Strangely enough, it looks exactly like some kind of piggy bank. The master said that before going to the wine cellar, one must put in 3 coins for good luck. I obviously never questioned it, because what the master says is always right. I will remember the day I met Miko for the rest of my life. I accidentally dropped a copper coin, and Miko picked it up. Since then, I've always felt what she truly picked up wasn't that coin, but my heart. Oh man, James. Keep that line in your butler's notes. Do not use that on her in person. It's not very good. Please rethink that. I hope there's a 3rd and 4th set of butler's notes where he workshopped that a little bit, because you could do better, bud. James. Really strangle me with that one. Yeah, okay. Do I want to go looking for this other trap? Kind of. I think I kind of want to sneeze first, though. Sorry. Definitely not one for pillow talk. Probably more pillows than talking. Yeah, you tell him pillow talk, he just assumes you want them laundered, right? He goes into butler mode. Ooh. All right, you know what? We'll just be content with 2. Let's get out there and mix it up with... Oh, wait, I killed everyone at the Naked Garden party. Damn. Now what? Guess I'll die. Thank you. The kind of pillow talk I want is the kind James Sunderland gives. Oh, shit. Yeah. When he delivers his classic line. Talk to pillow. Talk to pillow. Picking up what you were throwing down? Yeah. Great minds. Can we... Nope. Can't squeeze through that. Do we have a cool hedge maze? Because that would make up for... You know, the lack of... Look! How did I not notice them? I guess because I haven't looked up. Oh shit, we gotta watch out. It might sling a noose down, try and catch us. But I guess we're cool as long as I don't see my own head, right? It's gotta be your head balloon. I wonder if there's going to be like anything that kind of makes all this really mean much of anything. I kind of doubt it. I think it's just going to be a lot of like, hey, look, here's that thing you like from that story you like. Here it is. Hey, look, here's another thing that you like from that story you like. There that is. They're all here. They're all here in one game. And that's it. That's what we have for you. That's the thing. Oh, I can't squeeze through here? I cannot squeeze through here. Okay. Oh my god. No map. No map. Same deal over here? Yeah. We gotta find another way. Can't believe you can't step over this thing. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This makes a little more sense. Still, perfectly surpassable. If you just had any kind of initiative, bud, you could get past that very easily. Alright. Is that all we can do out here right now? Or am I missing a way in, like an initial entrance into something here? Yeah, I mean, that just loops me around here. That's kind of unnecessary, because I can just get there this way. I think that's it. I can't get around these obstructions. And I can't... Those just both dead end. Maybe we come back out here later? I don't know. All right. We need another body part to go away. I wonder if any of those doors upstairs are locked. Or, I mean, unlocked now. The ones that were locked. I guess I should go check that. Because I can't do anything with this until... until something. A bunch of new rooms, yeah. I laugh and smile to hide my pain, and with my mask drown sorrow's strain. I love the crowd and cheerful cheers, for among them no one hears my tears. It's reminding me of that. What's the joke that Rorschach says in Watchmen? What's the name of the clown? It's like Pagliacci or something like that. Pagliacci. The joke about Pagliacci the clown. All right.
黒魔法の模様だ。
出られないようにこんなもの作るなんて頑張り屋さんね。
誰がこんなことしたと思う？
殺人犯よ。清水警官がそう言ってたでしょ。
じゃあ早く黒魔術を解いてここから出なきゃ。道具は一つだけじゃないはず。探してみよう。
そうね。
Tommy seems to have gone to the first floor to explore. What? What was the back half of that message? She's gone to the first floor to explore, and what? No mask. Male. No mask? There's obviously a mask. It's right in my hands. I think they're lying. A mask of a man. His eyes wide and brows arched upward, invoking the image of a seasoned, formidable warrior. Or a big goof. Formidable warrior. Big goofball. It's like they're covering something up. Yeah, because it's a mask. That's kind of what it does. It covers up. It covers up the regular face that you've got. Gives you a new mask face over time. Mask of a young woman whose serene and restrained visage rests within an air of elegance and grace. Or starts goofing. Butler's notes 5. Here we go. Here we go. Master ordered me to hang 3 Japanese no masks he acquired from an old craftsman in Kyoto on the study wall. They are said to be extremely rare treasures. Miko said that one of them is called a Hanya mask, the form taken by a woman consumed by jealousy and resentment born from love. My heartbeat suddenly skipped a beat. Is she hinting at something? Does she know something? Miko, I swear to the heavens, if you accept my love, I will never let that happen to you. So you're not even trying with lines anymore. Like, speaking of masks, you know what I can't mask, Miko? My love for you. That's something that you would say, but you didn't say it. You didn't even try that time. Oh my god. That's new. That's new. Whoa. You know what? I think the best thing in this game are just like the random paintings we find on the walls. That is gnarly as shit. Look at that. What an incredible piece. That's so cool. I love the color palette. That's great. Yep. That looks pretty cool. That one in particular looks really good. Dribbling blood. I dig it. What are we to make of it, though? What do you make of this, detective? Hey, detective. Hey, detective. Hanya mask. A no mask with 2 sharp horns sprouting from the temples. Its round metal eyes half hidden beneath fierce brows. The Hanya mask is said to embody a vengeful spirit born of intense jealousy and resentment. Or... or... oh. Okay. We got all our masks nice and bloody. Now what? Now what do we do? It's honestly creepier from this side. This is the creepier side of the mask. Oh yeah, there it is. That's the creep zone. That's kind of just happy. Oh yeah. How about you? Probably about the same. No, actually, kind of just adorable. Oh, that's so cute. Oh. All right, one more. How do you look from the inside? Oh, it all comes back to Fatal Frame. I was honestly just here to goof. She's just here to goof. And then we found something. A blood-stained dagger. That's probably some sort of ceremonial item. Stay goofing, folks. Stay goofing. Sometimes that's the answer.
どうしたの？これは血。
血？
人間じゃない。何か生き物の血ね。この洋館の連続殺人犯はただ残忍なだけじゃない。狂気じみた癖もあるみたい。私たちはすでに狙われてるかもしれない。行動は慎重に。
This serial killer's into some sick, twisted stuff. What, like being a serial killer? Like murdering multiple people?
これを見て。君たちの企画書。ずいぶん大胆ね。
僕の企画書。どうしてここに？
怪奇現象は人を引きつけるのは確か。でも、どれだけの人たちが家族の帰りを待っているか考えたことがある？
すみません。
君のせいじゃない。ただ、もう悲しい事件に興味を持つのはやめてほしい。この怪奇現象で失踪した人たちはまだ生きてるかもしれない。あるいはまだ完全に死んでないかもしれない。
It seems to have gone to the south side of the second floor to explore. What might she find? What might she find? Okay. That was the brunch room. This is the brunch room? This is brunch room? Brunch. That's a brunch, all right. Oh, hell yeah. We playing darts? Actually, is this safe? Wait, this is not a safe zone. Never mind. In fact, we got a trap we can drop here, right? Oh, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Oh, man. This is incredible. What I wouldn't give for one of these. So gnarly. My grandfather had something like this. It didn't have a TV in it though. It was just a radio, and then the top of it flipped up, and there was a turntable here. But like otherwise, it was very similar. And I can feel the texture of like these coverings for the speakers. Oh man, I can feel that. My soul. Kitty? I really like that. Don't miss a single chance to feed the cat. Meow. Really? I collected all the cats? I only did that twice. Right? Did I do it more than that? I think I did that a total of 2 times. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. All 2 cats. Tama. Tama. Where's that? Where's that? Where's that lever? Wait, there isn't one. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, but I can throw this at you? That's funny every time. Oh, it's right here. Shit. Yep. Well, fuck that up. That would have been perfect. He was gonna walk right under that, and then... Nope. Never mind. It's a lot of cats. As I open the box, like, oh, I wonder if there's, like, an achievement or something. I think I need to... This is going to be a recurring thing. Let's see if we can find all the cats and feed them all. No. I mean, yes, but... Do you really want me to pull out a manga? I will do it. We'll switch to a manga stream. We could do it. We'd have more fun. We'd have a better experience than the video game. He was going to walk under it and then... Switched away. Patron Diary 1. We really came. Okay, I just assumed Soden Body would have something to say about that. I mean, there it is. Oh, it's a Dante, though. The moment the car stopped, I was still wondering whether we should just turn back. The rain was pouring down hard, making it difficult to see out the car windows. The dilapidated mansion outside looked like it was breathing. Tommy was super excited. The camcorder wheezed a little juice and immediately came out, and he kept talking about how the shots and atmosphere were incredible. I didn't say much. I just kept staring at that half-open window. I felt like someone was watching us from inside. Maybe it was just my imagination, but my whole back went cold. Oh! Bye. Okay. Just dissolves away. Alright, we've seen this one before, but you know what? I don't even mind, because I think that's my favorite painting in the game. That painting is so fucking cool. Look at that. Look at that. Cool piece of art. I dig it. Oh, hey. Better question is, who puts the dining room here? Why is it so far away? Look, we're up on the second floor. I mean, I guess you got servants and they bring the food way up here. I mean, I don't know what it's like. I guess maybe this is a common thing among elites. I don't know. From my humble life, having your dining area so far from your food preparation area seems crazy to me, especially since brunch room is way the fuck far away from here as well. You don't even have your brunch room by your cafe. You're eating in all these disparate places all over the fucking place. Jesus. I don't know. And the dining hall's down there. I mean, that one makes sense. Delicately crafted die is probably paired with another toy. Die. Die. Oh, cool. I think, honestly, that's the most fun I've had in the game thus far, is playing a little golf minigame. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Woo. Ooh. Whoa. Okay. Oh. 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 Died. Died. Shit. Silver component triangle. Mysterious component with a strange pattern on it. Appears to fit into some sort of special slot.
This is my idea. どうしてこんなところに清水ってよくある名字だったっけ
Apparently it is. We've seen it in multiple games this year.
トミが言ってたんだ。
年齢的に考えてもこの事件を知ってるはずがない。それから記憶喪失になったんじゃなかった。どうしてトミの名前を覚えてるの？トミは本当にトミエさんなの？何か隠してない？
いや、僕は知らない。わからないって言ってるだろ。何を聞きたいんだ。
ごめんなさい。警察の癖で。もしかしたらこのビデオテープに答えがあるかもしれない。ここを出てから確認するしかない。
No, I have a way to watch
テー
that.
プを再生できる場所を知ってるので案内します。僕も見てみたいです。
Let's go check it out. But first, check out room. Let's go to room. Well, we can't go to the room. That was she zoomed in right there. Alas. Alas. Alright, I guess let's just go watch this tape then. Wait a second. Maybe not. Maybe not yet. Oh, I'm here. That's cool. Okay. Now I see how that fits together. Cool. Is the fastest way over there? I guess down here, yeah.
プレイヤーはどこに？
この模様は黒魔法の魔法陣だ。
Yeah, I'm looking at that
こ
thing
の黒
behind
魔法
the
の仕掛け。
painting.
僕たちが最初の発見者だよな。 彫像か？
何か見つけた？
なんだ、富江さんか。
高橋君、高橋君。
清水警官、どうしたんですか？
映像を見始めてすぐ動かなくなったの。何度も話しかけたけど全く反応しなかった。
え？
富江さんはどうしてああなったの？まるで変な生き物みたいだった。
富江さんは変なんかじゃない。映像がぼやけていたでしょ。照明のせいかもしれません。何かの飾りをつけてたか、特殊メイクをしてただけですよ。
どうしてそこまで彼女をかばうの？富江さんに何か秘密があるとは思わないの？
そんなわけない。富江さんには僕しかいない。だから僕が守るんだ。
この映像を撮影したのは誰？
富江さん。いや、富江さんは後半に出てきたから。僕？
背の高さを考えたら違う。手の形も違う。それに最後にもう一人映ってた。あの人は誰なの？彼は今どこに？どうして君たちは彼のことを一切話してくれないの？
もう一人？誰のことですか？あの連続殺人犯のことですか？僕は殺人犯と一緒に探検なんか。一体何が言いたいんだ？僕を疑ってるのか？
もう少し調べてみる。
はい、わかりました。とりあえず富江さんのとこに戻るか。
There's nothing left to explore. Return to the master bedroom to... Really?
この洋館で起こっていることは、誰かが怪奇現象を利用して。
盗み聞きするつもりはなかったんだ。ただ誰かの声が聞こえたから。どこに行くんですか？一緒に行動するって約束したじゃないですか。
調査よ。
多分何かを見つけたんでしょ。ここから出
Before
る
this
た
is
めの
another
手
ending?
がかりかもし
Or
れない
branching
わ。
point?
でも何も言わずに一人で調べに行くなんておかしいと思わない？
言いそびれたか。まだ確信が持てないだけだよ、きっと。
ずっと私たちのことを疑ってるのに、自分は警察だってこと以外は話さない。そうやって何も言わない人こそ危ないと思わない？それに一緒に行動するって約束したのに何も言わずにいなくなるなんて、もしかして誰かが何かを隠そうとしているんじゃないかしら。
隠す？清水警官は僕たちを出口まで連れて行くって言ってたじゃないか。あの人は本当に僕たちを守ろうとしてるのか？何か怪しいことをしてるのかも。
あの人庭に行ったわ。何してるんだと思う？
庭？何かを見つけたのかな。 それとも僕たちには知られたくないものがあるとか。あそこには何があるんだ。どんな秘密が。
This is wrong. Wait. From here. Okay. Just straight down, back hallway. I keep forgetting I have stamina. I guess because it doesn't really, like, matter too much. So I keep forgetting about it until I'm just trying to sprint, and I can't. But it's not really coming into play in any meaningful way. Yeah? I think we might have a future as a detective. We should talk to Ninshimizu, see if there are any openings. Fresh dirt. And a shovel. Someone been digging here?
What are you, some kind of TV detective or something?
I think I might be.
びっくりして動けなくなっちゃったの？こういうの好きだったんじゃなかった？たかが石膏でこんなに怯えるなんて。本当に
Boring. Boring plaster head. What a nothing. What a twist.
消えた。想像だった。僕じゃなかったの。
Amazing dirt effect. You know what was even more amazing was his digging form with his hands, you know? I was about to criticize this. Like, that doesn't look very effective, but it was fucking great. Did you see how quickly he got that hole dug?
まだあの人を信じるつもり？あの人は私たちを信じていなかったわ。あの人にとって私たちはただの捜査対象、つまり容疑者だったのよ。
The way he's slightly swiping out the sides and it's going all around like that, yeah, it was great. I also love that, like, all that was just buried there. Like, that hole is like 2.5 inches deep. The shallowest grave we've ever seen.
あれはあの人が仕掛けた黒魔法なんだ。あの人、あいつが殺人犯なんだ。罪を全部僕になすりつけようとしてるんだ。 行こう。あいつの計画を阻止すれば僕たちはここから出られる。
We've chosen incorrectly here.
真実を暴きに。
I don't want to believe Tomie. Like, I don't want to be on her side. What's the truth? Return to the mansion and uncover the truth. Tomie's side is the wrong side. Oh shit.
追われているのはあなただけよ。私を巻き込まないで。
気をつけてね。早く屋敷の中に逃げるんだ。
分かってるわよ。安全なところに逃げるわ。
くそ。
Shit.
化け物警官の仕業に決まってる。空まであいつに操られてるんだ。あいつが僕を消そうとするのはあの黒魔法を壊すのを恐れてるからだ。
Yeah, it sounded like opening the door early triggers this route. Oh yeah? Okay. Got it. That's my gut feeling. Whoa. Oh. Thought I might make it under there in time. Thought wrong. I wonder if it's better to just sprint there and then go into a quick crouch. Nope. So much for that idea. I'm sure this was more jarring under the manga. In the context of the game, it's just silly looking. It's always kind of silly, honestly. It's a silly idea. This is not one of my favorite stories, honestly, but it's kind of cool. There's some cool aspects to it. And yeah, the art definitely helps because like there are. I was talking to Stomp about this earlier, but like the scene with like the protagonist's friend, and they just see her head like floating over the local public park. That's really cool. And it is like a cool like introduction to the story of just like her being locked in her room and these voices like come on out, you know, and you don't really have like a lot of context yet. As you get your bearings, it's pretty creepy. Like what is outside her window, beckoning her out there, trying to convince her to come outside. Fuck! Go! Damn it! Yeah, we don't sprint very fast. Okay. Yeah, the idea on its own just sounds funny to me. The news balloon. This is like something about a lot of Junji Ito stories too. It's like it's kind of goofy, or like if you describe it to someone, they're like, "Wait, what? What is this story about?" It's kind of hard to sell someone on the idea, and a lot of the stories just like aren't really like they just sort of like end abruptly, almost like sketches of an idea, or just like, you know, I love that aspect of it because it's like the Lovecraftian sort of thing, like random person sort of stumbling into sudden unexpected connection with something beyond their comprehension, you know, beyond the normal plane of experience, some monstrosity. So I do like that, but that said, yeah, some of them like as stories maybe aren't like the most compelling thing, but it's really, a lot of times it really is just like the art, like we'll sell it. Oh, damn it. Don't move. Catch the balloon head in a bear trap or have it get tangled in the... So it cuts off, but okay, I guess I did something. I got an achievement. Cool.
Damn it.
Damn it. All right, 1 second. I got some allergies. I'll be... back in just a moment. You don't really need all that on camera.
化け物警官の仕業に決まってる。空まであいつに操られてるんだ。あいつが僕を消そうとするのを、あの黒魔法を壊すのを恐れてるからだ。あいつの思い通りにはさせない。
If only Sam Fisher were here, we wouldn't have to stealth this thing. You know what Sam Fisher would do, under my control. Pull out a firearm, pop that goddamn balloon. No hesitation. Stealth? No. Splinter Cell mindset. Pop the balloon. Uh-oh. He'd get shot and die, and then he'd get the shot. It's like I have a couple of these mechanics that I just keep forgetting that I have at my disposal because I never really feel the need to use them. But we do have a lane. Oh. Got a whole dang lane. Oh, it'd be so easy just to grab that thing. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, damn it. Hmm? Okay. Yota.
あいつがあそこにいる。
I think we got another sneeze coming on.
どうして元に戻った。
Allergies are real this week.
魔法陣が全てを元に戻したっていうのが。
Yeah.
あの人は一体何をしようとしてるんだろう。
Allergen alert.
君か。
どうして。
やっぱりお前か。黒魔法を使ってたのはお前だったんだな。今度は何を召喚するつもりなんだ。あの人の顔をした気球か、それともあの彫刻か。
1 second.
全部お前の仕業だろ。
何言ってるの。今さらとぼけるつもり。あなたたち一緒に来たんでしょ。なのになんで最後に生き残ったのはあなただけなのよ。答えなさい。
どうして僕が生き残っちゃいけないんだ。を壊さなきゃ。
止まりなさい。何をしたのか。
You would be doing that shit while I'm sneezing. Use the lever in front. Use the. Oh, there it's gone. What was the message? Use the lever in front of the second floor master bedroom to activate the chandelier and destroy the magic circle, thereby stopping the ritual. Yeah, right. Okay. Hello, Pipi Mao-san. Hey, 久しぶりですね。こんばんは。来てくれてありがとう。元気ですか？今日はね、伊藤淳二のゲーム初めてプレイしています。伊藤淳二のファンですか？ I laugh at all your sneezing, but it's not funny. Hey, I didn't put all those body parts in the scale. Oh no. Typical. Oh shit. Okay. Well. Where are you going? Let's start with you maybe? Well, so much for that idea. Alright. Cannot open. I love Junji Ito. そうなんですか？私もこんなゲームがあると思わなかったです。ああ、作品、なんか、新作ソフトですね。先月かな ?2 ヶ月前好きな伊藤淳二の漫画が何ですか Not using that, huh? The delay made that even funnier. Had to put the body parts on the scale. But is that coming in here? Oh, wonderful. She's on pursuit. Oh, it's just right there. It's just right here. This is it. Oh, so I gotta pull this. Okay. Can I get her caught in a bear trap? Cannot open. I'd let her shoot me. Yeah? It's better than whatever Tomie has in store, honestly. Although, actually, Tomie is usually the one who gets shot. Or, you know, just murdered in some random way. She's the one who usually gets it. Not the other way around. Doesn't seem to be working though. That's not. Wait, is that? That's just for that, yeah. Okay. I think we gave her the slip though. Am I trying to get into the master bedroom? Is that where it is? I guess so. Oh, wait, I can't. What am I thinking? I just read that whole situation backwards. It's like, yeah, I can't open that. Okay, never mind. I need to follow it in the other direction. Jesus Christ. I don't think I've ever had a snort response to a jump scare. That's scary. Holy shit. I got you too? Oh my god. Detective Shimizu, holy shit. The scariest scare in the scary game that's not very scary is you. Scarier than any headless anything. And I knew you were just walking towards her. Oh my god. Alright, I'm awake. She just punched. That was awesome. I needed that. We needed something, you know? We really needed something here to happen. I'm glad that we did. I don't know. I don't even know where I am right now. I just sort of started running. Okay. This is correct. Uh-oh. She's close. Okay. So I gotta do this one again. What? What do we do? What do we do? I'm going to die, yo. I'm going to die. Going to die, yo. Sensei, going to die, yo. I mean, hi. No? Get the fuck out of here. Let's get her. I don't know how I get you to step into that though. Okay, we gotta. Oh, damn it. Okay. It's Kamaita. Oh man. Oh man. Whoops. What have I done? No. Excuse me. After a long deliberation, she decided to punch. Yep. Okay. I don't. Yeah. In through the lounge, right through the lounge, out. That's the way. That's the way. And then it wasn't the way. And it was not the way. But this will work. Steph, arigato. PP 魔王さんは最近何をプレイしてますか? I passed it again. I passed it again. Although No, I don't think there's any all, though. I don't think there's any all, though. So one of them is down on the first floor. God damn it. Oh, no. How is she the scariest thing in the game? How is Detective Shimizu the most terrifying part of the game? Thank you for the clip. I'm really excited about that one. Thank you so much. Oh my god, not her running in heels. What the fuck? Oh man. The detective of all time, for sure. Okay, hey, got one. Got one. I'm gonna scare him, okay? Come on, man. Fuck, not again. We can drop this on her, though, maybe. Oh. Hey. Should we just try and... Oh, you know what we could do? No, that doesn't work! God damn it. Shit. Damn it. Yeah? Alright. Oh, gosh, she's good. Gonna have to do better than that. Jesus. Alright. Oh, boy. Alright. No stamina. No stamina. Good thing you got practice with Alice and Alien. Yeah. Is it serving me at all? Have I learned any lessons along the way? She fucking took it, man. She just elbowed right through that vase. Incredible. Actually incredible. Alright, this is where we got caught last time. Let's not get caught here again. Shimizu's scum chair. Oh no. Hey, like that. Get fucked. Maybe girls with the name Shimizu are just fighting gods. I think that's the case. Deep water or deep skills? Shrugs off an entire face the size of her upper body. Alright. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave that here. And we're gonna duck right back in here if we need to. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. That's a banister. Whew. Okay. Because I'm kind of over this. I don't want to... Oh! Saw it too. Thank God it's not just me. Alright. Where do you go? Hey, little cable dude, where do you go? Oh, she's on my shit. I'm done. Done. Do we do it? Did we get out of there? Holy hell. Oh, there it is. Holy fuck. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. I don't know. Maybe she'll step in this thing and get slowed down. Or maybe she'll just punch through it. Jesus. Okay. She's gotta be so... Oh, you know what? Banisters will never look the same. It saved the game? Oh, it did? Oh, okay, cool. Let's get brazen. Let's get fucking brazen. Step in my own trap. Full stamina. Feeling good. Okay, you know what? Maybe take it slow. So when she shows up, we have full stamina. We can sprint out of there. But maybe we got this.
Yeah, I know.
I believe.
I gotta believe.
I do. I do believe. I believe. Okay. 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 ドキドキですよね。怖かった。Wasn't even loaded? Oh shit, what was I afraid of?
あいつやっとこれあの扉の地下室のやつだ。見たことがある。あいつはこれを持っていたのにずっと隠していたのか。僕をここから出したくなかったんだ。最初から僕たちを永遠にここに閉じ込めるつもりだったんだ。あいつは富は富江さんじゃないって言った。僕と富江さんの仲を引き裂こうとしてた。僕の唯一残されたものを奪おうとしてたんだ。思い通りにさせるか。富江さんこそ僕の友達で、僕にとって一番大切な人なんだから。
終わったの？
彼女が隠してた最後のパーツを見つけたよ。これでもう出られる。今度こそきっとうまくいく。
Nothing. Nothing's gonna stop us, not even that.
もうすぐ全てが終わるんだ。
You're not gonna give me the satisfaction of running down that hallway and popping this thing in myself? Nope, you're not. Okay. And we both lived happily ever after.
This is 最後だ。富江さんは僕が戻るまでここで待ってて。
Destroy the magic circle. Page from Diary 11. She saw it. She stood by the stairs. looking at the objects and photos in my hands. I didn't want this. He kept pushing me, kept messing up our relationship. How could she not understand? The way she looked at me was like I was trash. Then she came closer, and I saw the other face on her head. Despite her having a second face, she's still unbelievably beautiful. That's the rule of a pretty girl. One face, pretty. Two faces, even prettier. Two heads, that's double the pretty. That's a cool game you might like, the Magic Circle. Yeah, I don't know if I know this one. The Magic Circle. A 2015 sandbox video game developed and published by American indie team Question for Windows. Yeah, I've never heard of this. Okay. I will take a look later. Definitely looks interesting. Just on a couple screenshots. Three faces? Stellar. Yeah. But then when you get to four, it sort of starts going the other way. Like, it's a little too much. She told me to cut it off. She said it wasn't her, that it was a monster. When I picked up the knife, my hand shook so much I could barely hold it. She didn't try to avoid the blade and didn't cry out in pain. I knew I couldn't refuse. This was the closest I've ever been to her, so I did it. I promised her I would hide her, just like I hid him. As long as she doesn't leave me, I can do anything. Anything. Well, if it's Tomie, 4 might be fitting. Emissary, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you. Welcome in. Good morning. Save. No manual save. Autosave only. But the game did save not too long ago. I think we're okay. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you for 28 months of being here.
何かで覆われてるみたい。あれは
Freddy's birthday's in 2 days? Oh, really?
銀の仲間？あれは
Okay. Thank you for the reminder. More nakeds? Okay. This game is so stupid. Okay. Know it. That's what got me. Oh. Oh. Are you seeing me through this? Oh. What do you do? So. Oh. 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 Ah. Nope. Thank you for the clip. Oh, we're going. Okay. Okay, last time I hesitated. Maybe this time I have time to just get over there. What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? Oh. I wonder if I should just sprint after that. I don't know. Could I make it there in time if I do? Yeah. You think so? Let's try it. Let's sneak to the second one, and once we hit it, just sprint across there. Get that third one. He only snipes from far. Yeah. I think we can do it. I believe. I believe in... Oh. Whoa.
Yeah, I know. I gotta believe.
Oh, I do. Whoa! There's an opening there. Okay. So you need to wait for him to get to that switch and then sprint. Like once he's past that pathway that goes down the middle, which I was not aware of. Didn't know that was there. But I know about it now. Because he followed me down this lane here, right? The first time? Or did he come around the middle here? Oh, wait. What am I... Oh. I thought I saw one over here. What was I looking at? Am I going through the door? For some reason, I thought I saw a switch over there. I guess I was looking back at the one I already hit and seeing that icon. I just got away with that? Okay. No, the door is barred, though, right? I guess not. I wonder, have I passed one already? Oh, I have! Holy shit. Okay, never mind. Well. Was missing the first one in the sequence. Yeah, we need to take that whole thing again. Ooh. Oh, I guess I meant to use this and like slow him down. But I don't know that I need to. Yeah, not really. Yeah, I don't see any... Like, if I hit that third one, then that initiates the final... whatever. How do I... Maybe we do need to use it. How do you activate it? Okay, maybe. Maybe, though. So I think that I have enough time to, like, set it down After this switch, you're gonna come down that lane. Oh, have you seen me?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I fucked up. You got me. Oh, you saw me again. Shit. Yep. Did I back off? Maybe I went back here before. I just waited for you to... return to the front of the room. Baka. Zai. Hentai. All kinds of mean words. There's... Oh, it's right there. Oh. So I don't think I need to use this. Now I know where it is. Because I think when he comes up behind me, if I hit the third one, if I just wait, I can sprint around and loop around back. Oh, man. Oh, man. But it's... Yeah, I don't know. No, it doesn't count. I'm glad I tried to set that trap down because now I know what to do. It had a purpose. Huh? Oh? Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Do what we've trained for. Just do what we've trained for. Oh, oh. Sugoi. He's trying to kill me. So unlike what he was doing in the last room. Is that a crack? Oh, that's a crack, all right. Oh, yeah. You see it? Nice and wide. Just bent over. Lots of cracks in this game. Lots of butts. I can stick the machete in and break it. Defeat the guardian of the circle. Its back seems to be its weak point. Sassy hits. What was your first clue? I think when he threw the knife at me, I was thinking, this guy might want to hurt me. This guy might want to hurt me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay. Round 2 of home. Oh. Okay, at least it doesn't start me. No, it just starts me right in front of him. Sure. This is where you start me? Get the fuck out of here. What? What? Gotta give him a slip.
Well, that didn't work.
It worked. It worked. And then it worked. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Alright.
Damn it.
Damn it. Damn it. Whoa. Okay. I love this strut. I love that sassy strut. Like you're premiering the fall catalog collection. And just like, what? Okay. There's nothing in the catalog. Nude fashion show. Ooh. Imagine having that kind of energy. And Sneak and just touch it. I think I would be done after 2 to 4 swings. Yeah. I think 1 good thrust. But he didn't even thrust. Dragon Quest looking sword. Now, there we go. He's got a thrust after all that. He's still got a thrust in him. I'm the Maniac? In Junji Ito's Maniac?
やめなさい。刃物を捨てて。
大丈夫だ。今度こそうまくいく。マニアック。
Hey, that's the name of the game. Literally.
What am I fighting for?
Roll the credits. What in the shit? I've seen worse. Yeah. On this channel, honestly. I have streamed worse games, but that's a bad game. Yeah, I think that was a bad game. What do we think? I think we got a reincarnation in us. Yeah, I'm thinking that's. Yep, yeah. There it is.
真相が分かったの?
Episode 3, Unwilling to Face the Truth. I've actually had a good time playing this. Alright, we got another episode. On an unrelated note, I got a gun in Dark Tide with a penetration set of 69. Oh,
僕の首まだついてる。
Yeah, no, I've had a good time playing this. I've had fun, but like objectively, I think if you look at this game, like it's really not doing anything unique or interesting, and the things that is like all the derivative things it's doing, it's not doing them well, and it's not utilizing the source material well. It's really just not much of anything. That said, I've been having fun. I guess episode 2 was not barging in. Wait, where are we? What? Okay. So what am I in the middle of doing right now? Because, yeah, I never did this with, like, picking up all the body parts and weighing them, because I didn't... Is the last one in here? Because I never found it. Is it in this room and I just missed it? Because what are the other things that I hadn't done? Was there, like, any other puzzle or anything that I hadn't solved? Nothing to weigh. No way. No way. No way. Oh, there was something with the dartboard too, right? What's up with that? Okay, I don't think I have another one of these in me tonight. It's already almost 2 a.m. But let me just run upstairs and check out the dartboard. Exhibition? No, wait. That's where I just was. Where was that? Oh my god, the idea of like dealing with her again, hitting those switches. Ear. Ear. There it is. There it was the whole time. Whoops. Never mind. Still nothing to weigh? I was so confident I had it. I was so confident. Maybe I should run back upstairs. I ran out of there immediately. Oh, yeah, I did see this before though, right? But I think I've done what I needed to do there. I got the ear. I got the ear. Oh, I'm back before this. Yeah. Whoa, yeah, I'm way far back. Right, I guess this is the beginning of chapter 2, or episode 2. Do you have to... I wonder if you have to get the blade first, and like, are you meant to cut off a piece of yourself? Is that what it is? Did I ever use this either? Or I guess... I don't know. It's like that scene from 7. I gotta cut off parts of myself and weigh down the scales, put enough flesh on there. A pound of flesh. No more, no less. Yeah.
それからね、さっき手をふんどうにしたものを見つけたんだけど、どうしてそんなことするわけ？気持ち悪いわ。でもそのふんどうの素材、鉄でも石でもないみたい。何でできてると思う？
So 4 is the finger. Oops. Right. They always go to the same spot. Ads, yeah, ads in a minute. I was gonna go to bed, but what? Well, sure. How would you redub work here? Would you translate the English subs into Japanese and voice that? I don't think my Japanese is good enough to be that quick to, and I wouldn't even know how to translate some of these words. I'd probably just go English. Sounds mostly. Lots of finger snaps and claps and other percussive sounds.
そんなことよりいつになったらここから出られるの？
ここには他の黒魔法の道具はなさそうだな。別の場所も調べてみよう。
I think I'm just gonna go to bed. I guess we'll see the rest of this game next time. Although, let's just go see what Tomie is doing. What was it? The south side? So just down here, southern corridor. Oh shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. The wire seems like a clue. I actually used those during the, I guess you would say, boss encounter with the detective. Yeah, you like they lead to 3 switches that you have to trigger to drop the chandelier. Okay. But now I've been reincarnated, so I'm back before that at the beginning of the chapter, which I don't really know how the game is benefiting from this idea. I don't know. It's not like going back, like I'm making different choices, but I don't know, it's just like I'm having to do so, like I'm just having to redo so much. And
どうしてこんなものが。ここに警察が来たことあるのか？
変だと思わない？魔法陣って生贄がないと完成しないわよね。でも生贄はまだここにある。魔法陣は本当に完成したのかしら？
もう一つの魔法陣が僕たちを閉じ込めてるってこと？
多分ね。何かが私たちを閉じ込めてるんじゃなくて、誰かが私たちを閉じ込めてるのかもしれないわ。
誰かがわざと？
この置物、この陣の痕跡、整然と並んでるわよね。狂った連続殺人犯の仕業なのかしら。
真面目で物事をきっちりやる人。清水警官みたいな。
あら、あの人だったの？会った時からずっとあなたを分析して何かを言わせようとしてたわ。本当に失踪事件を調査しに来たのかしら。
まさか清水警官は僕を助けてくれたんだ。一旦戻ろう。 情報を整理し直さないと。
そうね。あなたはかなり混乱してるみたいだし、行きましょう。
どこに逃げた
Oh yeah?
よこせ頭だお前の頭が欲しい
Can I still just go to the master bedroom? I can. Okay, thank you. Shortcut. That works. That works just fine. Gotta go to work. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for coming to the stream. Hope you have a great day at work. Appreciate you coming in. Thank you again for the sub. Thank you so much. I did it again? What? Oh, barging in? You walked in? That's what I can't do?
一緒に行動するって約束したじゃない。
調査よ。
これだけなで、あに知らないしな。
隠さないきっと。
自分は警察だってこと以外は話さない。やと言った部分を一緒にグループし言わなるで、しかしなくていいかし。
水を手くれていた。本当におるのか。
Right, she's gonna be out in the...
あ、庭ってる？
庭？
I wasn't thinking. I thought like...
何かを見つけたのかな。
Because I didn't do that last time with the scale puzzle. Like maybe something's different. Oh, what should I have done instead? I wasn't even thinking. It didn't save yet. It didn't. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Let's see real quick.
何かを見つけたのかな。それとも僕たちには知られたくないものがあるとか。あそこには何があるんだ。どんな秘密が。
Maybe I should just do that. I guess all I gotta do is do the... Alright. I mean, that's all I gotta do, right? Is just go do the... Get the dagger. I don't know if I need to do this one. Let's just get it.
クリアすれば何かもらえるかもしれないわよ。
黒魔法の模様だ。
出られないのものつって頑張んね。
こうだと。
以上
黒いてこかどつやさ
I appreciate the fast forward, but in a game where you're like making me redo sections again and again because we're going back because of like branching pathways, and getting fake bad endings, you should be like, just let me skip them. I just want to skip it, but I can't just skip it, can I? It's not gonna just let me skip it.
なんだこれここにどうるのでも人のマがあるませんもし今日の星幻想たちまだもはかもしれない
この家主のセンスは独特よね。見て、天秤を装飾にしてるわ。それからね、さっき手を奮動にしたものを見つけたんだけど、どうしてそんなことするわけ？気持ち悪いわ。でもその奮動の素材、鉄でも石でもないみたい。何でできてると思う？ どこがしたいの？
かい黒だなリエゴつけ
さっぽキスんだこがのまうちひとしらこのたいったらで
この黒そでました
Excuse me. Jesus, I'm sorry. I heard them talking last time. This time. Oh no. Too late. Too late? Too late. What did I get? Karen's guest. Oh, all right. I gotta go there first, right? Right. Down here? Are you kidding? I can't go this way. The reason why I'm farting a lot today is I want to see how bad the delay is. The delay because of my Twitch issues. Yeah, how bad is it? Is it any better today? It's like 40 plus seconds. Oh, no kidding. These are all locked. Shit. Wait, how do I get over there then? Oh, okay. Back hallway? Unless I pause, unpause constantly. Ooh. That sucks. I'm sorry that's still happening. I guess up through here. Yeah, it's gotta be this way. Okay. This one, right? Yeah.
聞いたことない？一番価値のあるものは一番汚い場所に隠れてるって。ここにも宝石とか宝物。それ
どこがいかあ
と人がいたでしょ。いまににしたら
つじんくとじこ
がをれてく誰だ欲しのくない。
あれだと
この木すなよ。ださのなの。
Hey, Delta Source, what's going on? Welcome. How are you? We're going back through Junjito's Maniac in the quest to find a better ending. Does it exist? So, do we think just like I need to just wait and not go in there immediately? Uh-oh. Oh no. I think so. Let's try that. Let's see if that changes anything. If it doesn't, I'm done for tonight. If it does, I still might be done for tonight. Because, like, I'm imagining it leads into a lengthy chapter of its own with maybe more, I don't know, boss battles or whatever. Yeah.
Tommy? Tomie-san じゃないのか？
あらあら、清水圭君。あなたの推理ってまるで小学生レベルだわ。それでも警察なの？
Glorious enjoying my 4-day weekend. Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome. Any plans? There's someone in here. Oh! God damn it. God damn it. I was enthralled. I was engrossed in the tale I was hearing. Oh, son of a bitch. Just catch up on my sleep? Yeah, I feel that. I also wonder if I need to go and like solve the other, like do all the other puzzles I did last time. Like, is it a matter of like doing everything? That might also be it. And I wish you could just make a manual save somewhere Because, like, that's the problem I just had. Like, you know, I barged in by accident. Like, oh, man, I gotta go back to the beginning of this whole episode and do it all over again? Try this? Just try something different? They're not talking anymore, though. I'm wondering that, too. Because I noticed there's a Tomiya 2 out of 3, as if there's maybe 3 challenges from each girl. Oh, yeah. Should we go in? What do we think? Might as well. Because, yeah, what else would I need to do out here? I'd have to go do the dice thing. I think that's it. Also, like, yeah, we can always put that thing back in the door. Well, okay, let's just see this. I think we are right. I think we're gonna switch off the game because this is the same. Unless from here is already the delay is like 20 seconds. Brother, oh brother. Why have to do it this way? I don't know. Alright. I guess we'll jump back into this game on a later stream. I guess. I am curious, but honestly, I'm also not that curious. This truly is an infinite jail. Yeah. I mean, I'm getting the experience I paid for. Working as intended. It's just like, I just don't understand why they made it like this. Like, I don't understand how this improves or like benefits the player experience in any way to design it this way. I'm thinking it's to do all the Shimizu puzzles first and get a little more in route deal. Yeah, because that's the thing. Like, that's what surprised me. Like, oh, we're still siding with Tomiya. All right. Well, we'll think on it. We'll come back. We'll try. Man, the idea of like having to do this again. Because of my issues, I haven't been able to see much of the game, but I haven't found myself that interested in the game when I have been able to watch. Fair. It's really not very interesting. Like, there's very little here to recommend, honestly. Which is a bummer. I have no joy. I get no joy in saying that, because I love Junji Ito, but like, you and a few other things are basically all that we have from that. The game itself is... So the Junji Ito curse, I can only enjoy in one medium. Any attempts at adaptation will fail. Yeah, kind of. I haven't really liked anything I've seen. Although I haven't seen the live-action Tomiya movie. I wonder if that's any good. I'm curious. But yeah, because it's like... I mean, the ideas are cool. Like but like, it really is like... The art is like the foundation for everything else. It's just amazing artwork. GG, good hanging as always. Thanks so much for coming in. Thank you for the clips. Thanks for being here. It's great having you. Because we did all the Tomiya stuff, and then, yeah, it looks like the same stuff. Yeah, you know what? Part of me, like, I don't want to, like, look up a guide or anything. Because, like, this is the game. You know, I have enjoyed, like, I've had a good time playing it. I've enjoyed just, like, maybe it did benefit it in some small way to, like, all right, go, like, roll it back and redo it and try some different things and find another pathway. It's probably, like, the most interesting thing thus far, because, like, the combat or whatever, like the setting the traps is not very good or interesting. And like, I don't know, it's something. But the idea of like replaying this chapter again is not very exciting. It's kind of like how Metal Gear Solid, there we go, can only truly exist as a video game. I don't think Junji Ito comics can exist as anything else. Yeah. Right. I will say, like, I don't think Uzumaki was bad as far as adaptations go. I think it was, like, it's just a very truncated, like, abridged version of the manga. And there were a couple things that, like, oh, yeah, overall, you, like, lose so much more than you gain. Like, you lose all the great textures. By, like, animating it, it just kind of flattens everything out and, like, smooths everything out. And the texture is very important. That said, like, it was cool to see some things animated, and, like, there was some good, like, musical accompaniment to some of the stuff. Hey, Gotcha Shiny Cars, what's going on? Welcome in. I'm so sorry, we're finishing up for tonight. It's over. It's almost 2:30 in the morning. Coming up on it. Seriously, thank you so much. 4 months. You rule. Thank you. How's your day going? And like, talented people have put good high quality work into getting it done. It just never works. Yeah. I think Uzumaki got closer because of its visual design. I want to say this Maniac show, the Maniac series, was like farther removed from the original Junji Ito art. So just like it was that much worse because of it. Goodbye. Yeah, sorry. I feel like I've come in a few times and I've just been heading out. I'm so sorry, but I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for the sub. Working on any artwork today? And like, I just read that one. Sorry. Yeah, bedtime. Definitely bedtime because I stayed up later than I meant to because I'm planning on streaming tomorrow, and I need to because Silent Shelf's game request is up first, and we picked a time, and I need to stick to it. I need to show up here because she's going to be here to see the end of Lost in Play. Working on napping. That sounds pretty good. I think I'll do some of that this weekend too. This game is Junji Ito Maniac Infinite Jail. A horror, first-person horror game with some Junji Ito shit thrown into it. That, yeah, like Tomiya here. So tomorrow you can hang out in the Discord. Anyone who doesn't hang out in the Discord server, you can hang out there. I'll send out a message when I'm going live, but and hopefully next time I go live, allergies will be a little subsided. What, 6.5 hours from now? Holy shit! Wow, I need to go to sleep. Yeah, that's correct. That's the correct math. Maybe like 7. I think we said 9:30, so we're probably gonna say more like 7. Random fact: Junji Ito also made a one-shot manga for Siren. Oh, really? Now that I'm curious about. I'll be checking that out because that seems like the best way to enjoy Siren. Oh, what? Had no idea. Thank you so much for bringing this to my attention. Glorious stream. Thank you so much. Thanks for coming in. It was great having you. I skipped a message. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. I think just making sure I just won. Okay. First episode kind of worked, but even before the series went downhill, it didn't fully work. I mean, I agree. I do. I wouldn't recommend anyone experience the story that way. I enjoyed, like, I have the manga experience. Like, I would hate for that to be someone's only experience or first experience. But, like, if you, I don't know. Yeah. It's hard for me to even say, but, like, it is, I guess, kind of novel to just see some things put to motion. But, honestly, it's not really necessary. What do you think of the Shenmue 4 leaked trailer that's been circulating online? Pretty sure it's AI. I have not heard of this. Potential leak / AI trailer. Real or AI fake. Suspicious off-screen Shenmue 4 trailer sparks excited debate. Okay, I'll look into this. I don't know. I haven't heard of this. When did this happen? Yesterday. I wonder, you know, there's supposed to be that big like update to Shenmue 3, making some changes. Thanks for coming to the stream. Thank you for being awesome. It's telling that the anime, which started out being as accurate as I think anime can be, cost way too much and took way too long, so the studio got dumped and replaced. Is this true? I didn't realize this. Yeah, I guess as I'm thinking back on it, like there is some cool atmosphere to be had in some of those scenes, and just like the environmental sounds adding to like, I don't know, like, you know, the lighthouse and being on the seashore or whatever. Like there is some good stuff in there, but yeah, I didn't know that about the studio though. We got some thank yous for this evening. Thank you so much to Sonbori. Thank you so much for resubbing. Not for 23 months. Frederick, thank you for resubbing. Not for 26 months. Stomp, thank you so much for the raid. Nekomata-san, followしてくれてありがとう. Thank you so much for following. Nekomata Coffee. Dante, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate you. Thank you for the clips. Ojimo-san. Bits nagate kurete arigatou. Jackie, thank you so much for the bits. Emissary, thank you so much for the resub. Now for 28 months. And Gotcha Shiny Cards, thank you so much for the resub. Now for 4 months. Appreciate you all so much. Pretty messy. Alright, I'll give this a read. This and Shenmue and other things that probably not tonight and probably not by the time I show back up, because I'm going right to sleep and then getting right back up. So tomorrow, yes, Discord. That's when I'm going live. 7 hours from now. Lost in Play. First up. Let's finish it. I think after that, I'm going to play And Roger, which is supposed to be, I think, an hour or two. And when I'm done weeping from that, as I'm told I will, I want to start Artist Impact, and I thought about playing that. Maybe I need to see the end of this, though. I think maybe this, unless I just really don't feel like playing it, and I might start Artist Impact. And I think streams coming up next few days, maybe over the next week. There's a lot of indie games I've really wanted to play this year that I haven't been able to get to because of all the things we've had planned. So I'm going to be fitting some of those in. So Artist Impact is one of those games. Skin Deep is another one. Yeah, a couple of them fit that in. Artist Impact looks cool. Yeah, it really does. I really like the character portraits. I've only seen a little bit of it. It's like, this looks like Yoshitaka Amano art. Like the kind of wispy contours and the sort of porcelain skinned like character. And it's like, okay, I've seen enough. I'm going to check this out. Got to make sure to play Skin Deep before you do. I think it's going to be potentially as early as Sunday night Japan time. So another long stream on Sunday. So Sunday, Book Club, 9 a.m., Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I think after that, I'm going to play the text adventure Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy game, just as the general Douglas Adams exploration. I thought about even like maybe jumping into Starship Titanic and checking out some of that, which is another Douglas Adams game with Terry Pratchett. No, not Terry Pratchett. Oh man, what's Python? Terry Jones. Wrong Terry. And I definitely won't play it before you do, unless I get it done tomorrow. Well, but all you need to do is play like the first half hour, and you know that's going to be all I accomplish in a 3 to 4 hour stream. So as long as you've played 30 minutes, you'll be ahead of me. But yeah, potentially Sunday. No real plans. So I don't know. End of the year for a teacher is a very busy time. I've been very, very busy. So like no plan over the next week or so. But just streams when I can get them in, and games that I decide before I play them. But those are the general ideas I had. And then we'll get back to Resident Evil 4 sometime soon. But I'm going to try and stream as much as possible because I am going to be off for a little while. I think maybe like the 15th or the 16th of December will be my last stream for about 10 days. 10, 11 days. Yeah. Because I got some plans. Then I'm going traveling, be in Taiwan, Christmas, other things like that. But I'll be back like just after Christmas, and then stream through the rest of the year. And I'll open up. I'm gonna make a way for y'all to vote for end of the year channel awards. We're gonna do another second annual Buggies this year, of course. This time before the year closes out. Let's get it in actually before 2026 starts, so that we can start January off strong immediately this year and not wait, because 1,000 times resist is like, 4 streams longer than I thought. Anyway, those are things that are happening soon. I'm excited about them. Hope you are too. Jackie's playing Lifeline. Should we go hang out in a Lifeline stream? SS is playing Battlefield. Lamp, of course, playing Grand Theft Auto Vice City. I want to say Lifeline is the place to go. Let's go to Lifeline. Gotta go to Lifeline. All right, Tomie, until next time, be well. And even if you're not well, even if you perish, you'll be back. You're always coming back. It's kind of your deal. Everyone be well. Thank you again for coming. Take care. Have a good night. Have a good day. Whatever you got. Maybe I'll see you in 7 hours. Until then, bye-bye.